Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Fern, you're muted again.
Oi. Oi.
Oi, oi.
Oi. Oi.
Don't! God. I thought I finally escaped it.
Oh
I
wait,
never will.
I'm stupid.
What? No, you're
I'm
not.
stupid. I am. I know that I am. Are you in control of doing the links with her?
I can do him, yeah.
Sweet. I'm stupid.
Again, disagree, but you know.
Please don't die. I've just reopened all the sheets. Thank you. I was about to cry. I was about to cry.
No.
But yes, hello. We are here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if you just heard the well out in the background.
No.
I heard the barking.
Yeah, she got a very firm wellow from
Oh, she
from Abba after
that.
yeah, she's in big trouble.
Big trouble. Big trouble.
Let me move this over here so that when it goes live I can do the links.
Mm.
Yeah. No, just go full screen. Thank you.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yes, we've been off for a couple weeks, so the rust is real. But also it's been a couple of weeks. So bear with us. It's been like a long couple of days, but the week as well. The time that we've been off has been long. But we're here.
Ooh, that's for sure.
Yeah. I have my cozy, comfy, pajama style stuff on, so I'm all cozy, comfy, and ready for attempted action.
I have our Lord and Patron here to save the day.
Mine
Careful
is
what
on
you
top
wish
of my
for.
computer tower.
Careful what you wish for.
No.
Boy.
Please don't attack Marinalak with Tiamat.
You're still in the sky. Never
Please
mind,
don't attack
Marilak.
the skyship with Tiamat.
To be fair, I said Lord and Savior. So be
You never said who's savior. You said you have the Lord and Savior.
You sure?
And everyone knows in D&D wording is important.
Especially with Wish.
So don't wish for the Lord and Savior, because that's very unspecific.
You just end up getting like some old guy named Steve.
No, old guy named Lord Savior.
God damn it. That's his fucking rank. That's
Lord,
his fucking rank in like
Lord
some made up
Savior.
cult.
Anyway, we're off topic already.
Yeah.
Yeah, today might be a little bit shorter depending on how we're all feeling, depending on how things go. But obviously I'll be doing my best to check in with you guys as much as possible to see how we're going. In terms of announcements, I think our schedule will be relatively normal going forward. Halloween being the big hiccup. Whether are you okay?
My brain's having a short circuit. Ignore me. Continue.
Yeah, I saw you and I was like, what did I do?
Not you.
I reckon that our schedule should be okay going forward. If we can try and wiggle in something between now and our next scheduled date, which is the 2nd, we're on for the 2nd, 16th, and maybe the 30th would be our normal schedule, but we can talk. And we'll keep you updated on the Twitter. We'll see how life goes. But yes, and then 2 weekends in November and 1 weekend in December. But you know how it goes. Life happens. Schedule shit happens. Yes.
Yes.
You may have been paying attention during the time that we've been off to our Twitter, which I hope you have. We were sharing the ever-loving fuck out of a new piece of Emily's art because some got Rex commissioned again and it was beautiful. And we wanted to give Emily a whole bunch of love. I believe their commissions have reopened, or at least the waitlist is. So please go check them out. You can find their links and everything on our Twitter. So please love them. They deserve it. They've done so many beautiful pieces for us. Other than that, does anyone else have anything they'd like to say?
I just like to look at that piece and just go, "Oh my god, it came out so good." But other than that, no.
Yeah, she did a very good job as usual.
As always.
Mhm.
As usual, yep. Yep. It's wonderful. It's great. Go have a look at it. Go show it all the love. Go like rub your face against it or something, I don't know. Hey, my Discord's crashing!
Oh, beautiful.
That's a thing. I was making that face because I couldn't figure out why the tweet hadn't sent yet, and then I double checked and I had it set to 4:15, not 4:10 for some reason, and I was like, it should have gone out by now, and I couldn't figure out where it was. So ignore me.
Changed it. Must have
Okay.
changed it. There it is! It's there!
Hey! I can do stuff.
Would you like to do the link?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
See,
I already had it copy pasted.
I'm gonna be this one. I'm gonna put it in my Discord. Discord?
Discord.
Yes, Discord. Here. Well, actually, don't say that because it is sword month right now, and all the artists are drawing swords per day of the month. So don't give them ideas.
No, that's the last thing I need to see.
I think that was probably one of the first ideas of some people. to be honest.
No, that's the last thing I need to see. Okay then.
Yes.
But no, I don't have anything at this time.
At this time, what, you're gonna be like 10 minutes later, you're just gonna
No, like, I have nothing this week.
Discord's crashing again.
Terrific.
Rip.
Meow.
Do I have everything? I think I do.
Did I fix it?
Yes?
Think so?
Maybe?
Okay.
I mean, I didn't see it
Eh?
before.
Man!
Ah!
Okay, as long as I fixed it, we're good. Alrighty, then, Sam, you're leading the recap, so when you guys are ready, you can one up. If you already have, apparently my troll roll 20 died as well.
Oh, boy.
Please bear with us today, guys.
I've been having a mega tech issues because I didn't use my computer for way too long, and it's just like, oh shit, okay, I'm alive.
It's just slogging.
It took me 4 times to get Roll20 to load into game tonight. 4 times. So it's been rough.
Yeah.
And then my Discord keeps dying and shit, but yeah, and now it's a Windows update notification.
Yeah, I'm hoping that mine doesn't just kick the update while we're playing, because I
I don't want to do this. Go away.
I'm gonna
Okay.
laugh so hard if she accidentally starts it. Because that would just...
Yeah, no. I would cry. I would actually cry. But yes, if you'd like to do a recap, we're gonna go for inspiration again this week. And then next week we'll restart on the potions. Fern, are you okay? Okay, let's go.
Alright. So, last session, it started off with Rutan, Cassian, and Lynn were on the ship, and suddenly they were being attacked by 3 giant freaking birds. And after starting to trade blows with them, suddenly there was a dazzling pink portal that ripped open, and a familiar green dragonborn Rax and his wonderful owl on his shoulder walked through. And they jumped right into the fray. Rattan and the crew were sustaining serious damage as these birds were just picking everyone apart up on that section. Rattan doing her best to keep everybody in the fight. Trading some blows back and forth for a while. A couple of crew members going down, being promptly brought back up. And Lynn, who had been on the back of Sebastian, suddenly was no longer on the back of Sebastian because he took a hit and was gone. In a split-second decision, Cassian then turned Lynn into, quote-unquote, a noodle dragon, and in an attempt to stop him from falling off the ship. As soon as he transforms, he then does some sort of magic and suddenly traps one of the birds in a purple cage. And with a ear-piercing shriek, the bird popped inside the cage. After some more aggressive attacks from these birds, one of them had the tiefling, who was part of the crew, pinned down, and she decided to hack away at the leg, eventually completely lopping it off, and the bird collapsed shortly after. The last bird, after a few seconds, decides to take off into the sky, retreating because it seemed to be realizing that it was the last one and thinking, oh, I got my prey. I'm out. And as soon as it gets up into the air, a couple of spells were thrown at it trying to stop it, but it got away, and the party and remaining crew took a second to assess the situation on board. They determined one of the crew members had been killed by these birds, and the rest of the remaining crew in the front, as well as the tiefling, started performing what seemed like a sort of last rites, and the party left them to their business, not wanting to disturb. The group went and spoke to the captain, Nebitash. Rax was told they don't have a bed for him, and he's going to be considered part of the crew, but he's welcome to either sleep in the crew's quarters or with the party. And since he's now part of the crew, he should probably get to work cleaning up after that battle. She rattles off a bunch of the names of the people on the ship. Important crew members, other guests, some of the people who were working with the storm sorcerers. And once they'd kind of gone through all those, the group left. Rattan went up and had a discussion with the crew on the rear of the ship, which seemed to be a completely separate group as far as Rax could tell. And Cassian went into the captain's quarters to have a study session with Chrissy. For the bulk of the rest of the day, everyone went their own separate ways. Rattan went to the party's quarters, Cassian was studying, Rax was helping clean up, and Lynn spent a lot of his time with the crew, whether it be butchering the remaining bird that was on the ship still, or going down into the mess hall afterwards. Later on, Rax went down to, Rax found his way down to the party's room and saw Rattan sitting and reading. Being a little awkward, Rax eventually gets around to asking what happened during his absence. She explained there was a dragon attack while they were on the ship. And gets to discussion of the time of day, and Rex goes up, grabs some food, realizing that it is about dinner time, and comes back and continues being awkward, but this time eating food while in the room. With some goading from Frisia in Peeper's form, he ends up asking what had happened and why she seemed upset. She explains that they have a lead. They're being directed to the Obsidian Vale. It apparently houses the Keeper of Celestial Records, which has information for Leodir and Rattan. And the most pressing being Leodir wanted to know how he died the first time. And Rattan continued explaining that there are beings like Leodir that didn't start out as Deva, and that all of this was discussed in front of the group that morning after Leodir had apparently combusted onto the ship. She explained that they had a discussion about where they stood in their relationship in front of everybody, and it kind of resulted in him being away for a while. She asked Rax not to press, which he was completely okay with doing. So he, in trying to change the subject, asked what happened when they went to the church. Rattan said they should wait for Cassian on that one. Frisia, kind of putting her 2 cents in, suggests instead of moping they go and do something. They decide sending some paper airplanes off the side of the boat could be a fun little pastime. So they grab a stack of paper, head up to the top deck, and find Cassian studying up there with Chrissy. And the two of them started making their own paper airplanes, sending them off the side of the ship. Rattan doing fairly standard, good planes that seem to fly very well. Rax varying depending how focused he is on the task at hand. Cassian, noticing their antics, sends a couple of planes their way, the second one containing a small bead with a note that says, "Message a friend." Rattan ends up taking the bead and going off for a little bit, assumedly below decks, to use the spell that Cassian had sent their way. Cassian and Rax start to speak through messages back and forth. Not out loud, just through messages. Mostly just kind of surface level, catching up stuff. Until Rattan returns and continues making planes for a little while. Lynn, then half-cocked, appears on decks as well, and starts questioning Cassian and then trying to fight Rattan, to which both of them were like, "We're going to bed." And that's about where we ended.
Don't forget his amazing paper airplane.
Oh, right, yes, his
Yeah.
paper airplane, that was a scrunch.
Scrunch.
Yeah.
I almost called it a smush, and I was like, wait, no.
Slightly different aviation
Right,
design.
yeah.
Yeah, the
I
smushes are a
forgot that he
little
was
bit
trying to
flatter.
fight me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking
yes.
forgot about that.
You retreated to your quarters and drifted off at your own pace. Lynn was snoring in his little bundle of pillows and blankets within, like, the first few minutes, like he was out. Rex, there was, like, a couple of pillows and blankets that you could use for the floor, but it's not going to be the most comfortable sleeping situation.
Rattan offers to sleep on the floor.
You just get kind of the dismissive hand as Rax just beds down on the floor.
She smacks your hand and gives you the
She's
like,
already on
it's
the
very
floor.
much like a smack don't. Like you get like the angry finger don't.
But you find your rest, you each receive the benefits of a long rest, easy. And you are woken to the sound of thumping and yelling and clattering and just general busyness right outside your door. And the shouting of who most of you would know as the night captain, the first mate, going, "And if there's things here that you want to be remaining in one piece by the time we land later today, I suggest you secure it before securing yourselves. Because if it is not secured, I will chase you to whatever edge of this ship and make sure you fall off the boat. Got it? Good. Get it all done. I am not telling you again." And then she sort of stands and blocks the stairs. You can hear her pacing very near your door. And a very motivated bunch of crew people scurrying around.
As Rattan comes to hearing this, there's a moment of, like, remembering that, wait, I'm not a recruit. This is not my life. Wait. And then, I wonder if that's what I sound like. You know, she's doing a good job. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Rattan back in drill days, like, shit, fuck balls, I'm late.
Yeah, she hears the yelling, and because she was in such a deep sleep, it's that whole thing where it's like, I have to go to school. I'm 33.
But then it's what you were all woken to, and then the sound of a very, you could say hungover Lynn groaning in a pile of blankets down the side of Cassian's bed, just like, no. Stop it, make it stop. And then the sound of him pulling one over his head.
Alright there, Lynn.
Yeah. I just need to, like, not. It's very loud. Is it, like, what time of day is it? Is it, like, time to go back to sleep? I'm going back to sleep. Alright, good night. And you hear him, like, shuffling around under the blanket that he pulled over his head.
All I'm imagining is, like, his little bunny butt, like, shifting around under the blanket, and it's, like, totally over his head, and all you see is just, like, it's like when you have a dog or a cat trapped under a blanket, they're just spinning in a circle.
That's basically what he's doing.
Rattan's chuckling, and she's already up, like, straightening out her uniform. She's wearing, like, the tie and the suit jacket and everything. She's getting herself actually, like, proper. She's taking the time. She's not late this time.
Oh. Lynn, you don't want to miss breakfast.
You know, I don't know if it would stay down today.
Would you like help?
Maybe. Usually I just sleep this kind of thing off, but if you need me to be useful and presentable...
Well, it just sounds like you're in absolute agony, and normally I would let someone suffer through a hangover, but that just seems cruel.
You know, when they said it was just shitty mead, fuck me.
Oh, that's the worst hangovers, though.
Yeah, this is pretty...
Do you want... would you like me to ease your pain?
Please. I know this is gonna sound stupid because we're on a boat in the sky, but the room is swaying.
No, that doesn't sound stupid. I would tell you to put one foot on the ground, but you're on the ground, so that doesn't help.
Technically, I'm on a blanket.
Yeah, I know.
On a
And she
pillow.
comes over, and she's just gonna, like, snake her hand under the blanket just enough to, like, make physical contact with him. Like, touch a foot. And I will put
When you
5
touch
points
a
of light.
foot, there's like an instinctive like back kick to your hand, just a gentle one because it's instinct. It's
Yeah.
like someone's at his back leg, but then he realizes like his
She
brain
rolls
catches
her
up.
eyes and puts her hand back on him once he's settled.
Yeah, his brain catches up.
Yeah. 5 points of lay on hands to cure his hangover.
Yep. And you just hear like a long, like very, very deep, very, very breathy. Like, you know when you get in a bath after a long day and you just let
Yeah,
that
it's the-
sigh go?
Oh.
Yeah. Like one of those.
You're welcome.
And he just like, the lump and the cover just like deflates with him as he sinks down into it.
She gives the lump a pat and heads back over to where she was getting ready.
You pat him?
No, not like pet. She gives him like the attaboy.
Okay.
Like what you would do like when you're walking by somebody and you're like, yeah, good job, champ.
Okay.
I know that he doesn't like being patted.
He accepts it this time.
Mm.
Whether or not it's because he's actually
Probably because I just
bored.
made it stop being nauseating and painful right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For those of you who need to arrange your spells, please do so.
Ooh, that's a fucking thing.
Just did.
Wait, why am I looking at this? I never changed my spell list. Why am I panicking? Like, no, I'm fine.
just putting it out there, but yeah, you all still hear the shuffling around outside.
Yeah, I'll get up and take a look at what's going on outside.
You see a clusterfuck of crew members hurrying around as if their life depends on it, securing everything in the storage room. They're rebattening down the heavy netting over the boxes and empty kegs. They're making sure that everything in the shelves is secure. All the boxes are closed and like locked. You can hear, like, even with like all of the noise, you can tell that this is stemming even into the room that you haven't seen yet. Because there sounds like clattering of metal of some kind coming from beyond that door. And there's a lot of footsteps, like you can actually hear people running around. And you do see the first mate standing at the base of the stairs watching everyone intently. Very tired, but you see her.
Morning.
Like, her gaze snaps to you and she's like, "Good morning. Do you intend to help? Or are you going for breakfast?"
I can help before breakfast.
Are you sure you want to be treated like the crew?
I mean, I can help. Doesn't mean I need to be treated like that.
If you're helping, you are part of the crew. That's how it goes. Right now, you are a guest. If you're helping me, you're part of the crew.
Well, I'll see you after breakfast.
Enjoy your breakfast, Cassian.
Take care.
You see other stairs. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I mean, tired and grumpy, and the fact that I don't get to sleep until I land and get home is wonderful. Night watch into morning landings suck.
Noted. Oh. Do you want some snacks?
Go and get your breakfast, Cassian.
Take care. Bye. Ciao.
You see one of the closest crew member to the door started giggling, and her gaze immediately flicks to them. And there's like the very animated, like, shiver up the spine getting back to work notion from them before she even says anything. And then she just like shakes her rapier at her side, and he's like, "Yep, sorry, back at it. Putting this net here, and there's the peg. Okay, it's pegged to the ground, and moving on." And he like runs down the side over here.
Poor fucker.
Throws a tight ship.
Oh no, like I get it. Retain respect.
Are you all going for breakfast, or was there anything else you'd like to discuss?
I was waiting to make sure that Rax was alive.
You hear like the noises and you see Rax's face just crinkling like, oh. But he is up after a couple of minutes. He's probably like putting his thing on the wall to pull out his wardrobe as Cassian's about to leave. So
she hears you groaning and just kind of chuckles to herself as she's like straightening her tie. Welcome back. You're not in the Feywild anymore.
I wasn't even there this time. Starting to like get dressed.
See you upstairs. You know where to go. Yes, you do. You brought me dinner. Never mind. Stupid question.
No such thing as stupid questions.
Except for the question that you don't ask.
I mean, I was just gonna leave it there, because questions that you don't ask technically are no questions.
there's that moment where like you can see her processing that statement because she has like the knee-jerk reaction to be like, you know what? Never mind, too early for that. And she just strides out of the room.
Rex, you see Lynn put the room back together. He folds up all of his blankets and the pillows, put them in the trunk that they came from.
What
Like,
a
he
good boy.
tidies everything and secures everything he thinks should be secured before leaving and going up for breakfast. But yeah, he just hops around and tidies everything, makes all the beds, like, leaves it as it was, so to speak.
I made my bed.
Yeah, but like he's like doing the proper like tuck down.
He's doing like the
he's doing the pristine and also making sure nothing's gonna rattle about on landing because he just
That's
heard
fair.
the shit that went on outside.
Yeah.
And he knows that unlike everyone else in this room, he technically could be food.
I'd never let that happen.
Willingly. You'd never let that happen willingly.
That's fair. Something promises.
But
Rex
yes, you all
will help
find
him
your...
out, though.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna, like, give him a hand putting stuff, like, making sure stuff's secured before... Because he doesn't want to walk up alone. Because he doesn't want the lady to be like, who the fuck are you? On the way past.
I mean, she's seen you.
Okay.
Yeah, she's seen you before. And you assume that they would know someone new is on the ship. But yeah, no, she saw you. She was actually in the helm before... sorry, in the thingy. You know what I'm talking about. Give me the word. The thing with a wheel in it where the captain
I
stands.
thought we were calling that the helm.
Yeah, I was like, the hell? That's what I was assuming.
I'm
There's a name for it. There's a name for it. Fuck it. She was in the thingy with the
Wheelhouse?
wheel for the captain stuff. She was there when you
Yeah.
went to bed last night.
Fucking hell.
Shut up!
That's more of me.
Oh my god. But yes, you all find your way to breakfast, surrounded by some more of the crew, who are taking this time to eat. They're not really paying attention to you, but there is an excited buzz in the mess hall this morning because they're going home. You know, like, today in a few hours we land. And it's very much like that. They're all kind of like in a very excited kind of buzz of energy this morning. The chefs themselves, they're whistling and serving up like porridge oats and canned peaches, and you know, like they're getting the last of what they've got out there, as well as like prepping to clean up and seal up. But yeah, there's just the general buzz. You're not really stopped by anyone on your way. You don't also see any presence of guards or anything on your way upstairs. It honestly seems quiet on the crew deck, you know, the one below the mess deck where the other individuals have been sleeping, the higher priority guests and the crew. It's almost quiet, too quiet, because all of the crew are awake, they're all working. Everyone's on the go. Apart from the night shift guards, from the respective crew, like, so Zakariel isn't on the go, and neither is the other gentleman that you've seen before. You reckon they might be getting in a few hours before they have to land and look presentable. Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Ritan, the person that you had
My altercation with?
yes, your altercation with is actually sitting over here at the 2-person table. Well, it's a 3-person table, but there's only 2 people there. They clock you when you walk in and give you like the side eye, but they don't say anything to you.
You fucking kidding me? Okay, this fucking kid. Like, she's not in the mood, and also, like, come on, man. Like, I'm fucking going home, too. Like, are you really gonna do this today? Like, that's like, her mental thing.
He only gives you the side eye. He doesn't say he doesn't move. Like, it's just, like, he clocks you and gives you the, like, oh. you know?
Yeah, she'll, like, I mean, she's gonna catch it too, because it's like that thing, like, you can tell that somebody's looking at you.
Yep.
And it's very much just kind of like the glance, and then, okay, like, cool, you're here, and then she's gonna, like, keep going. Like, it doesn't bother her that he's here.
It's just to let you know.
Oh, I know. But mentally,
Um,
she's just like, man, like, I ain't got the fucking energy for this. Just like, just mentally, don't fucking start with me today.
it's one of the younger female members of the crew that's next to you, Cassian, and she kind of like bumps elbows with you as you're eating breakfast. She's like, "Oh, sorry, a little bit more expressive than usual, you know, with going to one of the best of the king's cities. I'm not nervous. And there's nothing to be nervous about. Not like the king's gonna be there, or like her entourage, or any of like the knights or anything. Yup,
Oh,
I'm not nervous."
Ratan's just like trying really hard not to laugh into her food.
oh no, they'll definitely be there.
Uh-huh. Yep. I know. And I haven't had a bath in over a week. How can I meet the king without having a bath in a week? Like, I'm doing my best. But, like,
I know
you
that.
know. It's
I-
not fair.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, I mean, of course you'll be fine. You're the heroes that saved the ship. Stop dragon and giant bird things.
Well,
I
we all
mean-
did that.
The wind we can explain because it's windy up here, and the weird cloud creatures, that's like, you'd expect that in the sky, and that was easy. But you guys, there was a dragon, and the birds, and all I did was nothing.
You survived.
I mean, everyone does that daily, that's not an achievement. It's not an achievement.
I count it as an achievement.
I'm gonna make such a terrible impression and get banished from the land of Abari.
No, you won't.
You can already see that, like, existential dread, like, just gazing down into porridge. Like, she's gone. There's nothing. There's no talking to her.
She's made up her mind that the worst case scenario is going to happen.
Basically. And she's in that bubble now.
Yep. Ratan just glances up at you, Cassie, and just kind of does like the... and goes back to eating.
Too bad I can't create water up here. That would have been helpful.
You can do that, what's that spell called? Big word. Prestidigitation? You can do that, though.
Yes. Can't.
Wait, you can't make water what?
Yes, correct.
I mean, do you want water?
I was gonna.
Ratan face palms across the table. Like, it's like an audible smack.
Miss.
And she's like, just like heavy breathing next to you. She's like,
Would you like to be magically cleaned up?
sorry. Wither's reaction got me.
Because it sounds like some kind of fuck up pickup line.
You know, with Cassian, that's not for
Would
kidding,
you
I'm
like
kidding.
to be magically cleaned up?
How is that a pick that's literally addressing the situation?
Oh, I'm having BTM flashbacks.
I'll go over my sable.
Anyway.
But she's
So, the hyperventilating female crew member kind of like cranks her head to you almost robotically, and she's like, "What?"
Would you like to be cleaned up magically?
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Maybe? I don't understand how that's
it's
a
not
thing.
invasive.
Are we sure?
Yes.
I've never had magical cleanup before.
Useful.
Uh-huh.
It's okay to say no.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of on the fence here. Because then I'll look like some interference had happened, and they might think like I tried to get in with magic people on the ship. And we're not allowed to do that on the ship. Like, you know, get in with each other. But if I'm the only clean crew member, but I want to be clean for the king. I don't know what to do. You're now realizing that this person is probably like just on their like late teens, early 20s, and they're so used to being told what to do that this is their own free will and they don't know what they're doing anymore.
They're having an existential
And they're
crisis.
also panicking.
Oh my
And that
god.
Like
panic is
anxiety
just
panicking.
spiral.
Yeah.
Well,
I am weak right now.
When you decide what you want to do, just let me know.
Well, I gotta clean up the ship, so maybe after I clean up the ship and I'm even more stinky, then we can talk. Bring a
Sounds-
clothes peg. For your nose.
Oh,
Rex doesn't understand what that means, so he's got a confused look on his face. He's like, they don't. What,
Rattan?
for your what?
Rattan glances up across the table and just goes,
Rax has to like put a finger from each side.
yeah, but she nods as if like, oh, there you go.
oh boy.
How did we spiral?
Anxiety brain is a thing, you know.
I was not expecting
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm gonna get some fresh air on the deck.
Oh, I must be really bad. I'm sorry. And she stands up and like moves over to the other side of the like the other side of the cabin over here.
I'm not gonna even bother correcting them. I'm not gonna bother correcting them.
That's not what he meant. Please come back and eat your breakfast at the table. You're fine. That's not what he meant.
I'm just gonna leave.
He's not great with people. You can come sit back down.
It's too early.
But for the rest of the time, everyone other than
I
Cassian.
asked her to come back.
Oh, she waits for Cassian to leave before she comes back. Like, she lets him go.
Oh man.
And then comes back to the table.
Traumatized this child.
He didn't traumatize her, she's just got really bad anxiety brain. We've all
Apparently,
been
oh, man,
there.
it spiraled so hard. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's the clothes peg that got me.
For whatever reason, like my initial thought was, I was like, wait, why does she think that she has to get naked? And then you were like, for the smell, and I was like, I'm done.
Yes, you all finish your breakfast. I mean, it's for the last day and not having much. Like, it's really nice, like porridge oats with canned peaches, and they're serving like the last of the tea and coffee. They also have like leftover sandwiches from yesterday that they've put out just on a platter for people to help themselves to. They've fine cut up some potatoes and fried them, so they're kind of like almost like crisps that have been lightly salted, and they have like some dried meats and things that they've just put out for the day because it needs to get eaten or thrown. So like they just put everything out, and people have been able to help themselves to it. In terms of the actual like crew makeup for the day, Cassian, you'd see it first. Give me a second. I hear someone creeping up the stairs. Sorry, it was distracting.
No, you're
Cassian, you see the crew makeup. There are the standard, red tiefling watching over Seraphina, and Releri at the back of the ship with Ivory. And you see that there's still only the 3 members of the day crew, as one of them passed yesterday. You see that Releri's crew have kind of taken over from the general crew because they're all, basically all hands on deck downstairs. So Releri's crew is sort of packing up the harpoons and securing all the bolts and everything. Basically, it looks like they can unscrew all the pieces, take it apart, and set it down so that they can attach everything in its flat line, rather than having harpoon posts sticking up over the edges during landing. So they're currently doing that. The harpoons have been dismantled at this point. So they are no longer functional at the back of the ship.
God.
What? What? No, tell me.
I'm just like foreshadowing.
Me? No.
Never. Never.
Most of the bolts for the ballista have been secured. You can see that any repairs that had been done to make it at least somewhat functional for at least one more shot are maintained. They're still, the ballista itself is still standing, even though it had a whole lot of fuckery happen to it in the past couple of days. And it is loaded with one last piece of ammunition. But none of the crew are tending to it at the moment because they are being barked orders at by Davari. You can see that you're closer to the cloud line than you were the past few days in your travel. You actually seem to be cutting through them, almost as if the clouds themselves are the ocean. And it's manic, but in an organized kind of way. Everyone seems in a rush. No one's available to sit and talk. Conversations to be had would be between you and your party. But breakfast does pass. You all sort of regroup. You can see that Captain Nevitash and Bait are both in the at the helm of the ship. They are all hands on deck. You can see that she is focused and in work mode rather than aloof and just not paying much attention. No sign of Chrissy. But there is a guard stationed outside the door behind where Nevi is working. Is there anything you would like to do or discuss after breakfast?
Sure. I'll look at the group and be like, so what's the plan when we land? Are we headed straight to
Well, we're probably gonna have to get a pass for Lynn. He wasn't with us the last time we were there, so I should do that. You have to. She looks at Lynn. You have to get a visitor's pass to be allowed to roam the city. You can't go in certain districts without that pass. So, in order for you to come with us and not give anybody any hassle, we're gonna have to do that. It shouldn't take too long.
we're gonna be hanging out in the city?
Well, it might be a good idea just in case.
Okay. I didn't know if we're gonna head straight
Sorry,
out.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah, I just had to turn up Fern a little bit.
Sorry. Essentially, I'm saying is we're gonna head straight out to what's it, Ebony?
City and Vale?
City
Obsidian
Vale
Vale.
and Ivory Lake.
Yeah, that's it. Obsidian Vale.
I mean, I would like to. The quicker we get there, potentially the better, but
I want to say something. I know you just want to go straight away. I really do. But I've never been to the city before. So can we not just spend the rest of the day there? I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
no, I
even.
wasn't planning on
like-
leaving today.
Okay, I thought we were going like straight away when you said straight away, and I got worried.
That wasn't. Was it? the plan?
That's. Yeah, I didn't know if that was the plan or not. We're gonna head out.
No, not personally.
Okay.
But I mean, if you think that's best, but
Only because, I mean, we're dealing with time-sensitive stuff, so I didn't know if we were gonna, hang around the city for like, I don't know how many days.
I mean, I think that's honestly also going to depend on any information that we get while we're there.
All right. So, a day or two in the vicinity, or
Yeah, I don't want to stay over long.
I just want the rest of the day. I'm happy to go tomorrow. I'll even pay for a room or whatever. I just
Housing's taken care of for us. You don't have to worry about that.
I just want to see a city.
no, that's totally fine.
And I promised you a spa.
Exactly. My fur needs to be soft and fluffy.
Let's see what we
Alright,
can do
so-
about that.
So, let's plan for the rest of today, maybe tomorrow, and then we'll start heading out.
Yeah, and if memory serves, I think your passes were extended through the month.
I mean, if we're gonna get mine done, you may as well just go and get our days done, no?
Yeah, just double check.
Just redo them, or I don't know how it fucking works.
Well, there's gonna be a little bit of, I don't want to say wait time. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know if
You have a pretty high up position, so I wouldn't really worry about wait time.
No, because if you're getting all access passes, again, the king has to put her seal on it, and the seal has to be delivered.
Well, according to the crazy lady inside, the king's going to be there, so can we not just march
Right.
up and be like, yo, can you give me, like, full access to Ahin, please?
I
like-
mean, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but I will definitely ask.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't phrase it that way, but, I mean, I'm no the one speaking for us in this venture into the city.
I'm not speaking for anyone in this venture to the city. Please don't make it that way.
I mean, you're basically the boss, right?
Technically, I mean, there's only 2 people above you.
Stop it.
That was factually correct.
It would not go over my head. I would catch it. My reflexes are too fast. It's literally energy I got with that. Yes, it might be factually correct, but you've been doing that lately, reminding me of that. Feels pointed.
Oh,
Cassian, are you gonna
Disappointed?
kill the king?
I have no interest in ruling.
Rattan's like looking around to make sure that no
No,
one
I
fucking
know.
heard that.
That's not a no, Cassian. Are you like some evil mastermind wizard who's just gonna go around and murder Abdi when you get what you want?
I mean, my plan really is corrupting a paladin, turning her to my side, having a wishy-washy warlock that's down for whatever, and then a rabbit that doesn't really care what happens. So yeah, you caught on.
I mean, I'm not offended. You're right, I don't really care one way or another.
Not that wishy-washy. Well,
Literally case in point.
I don't know how I feel about being corrupted. But
I mean, it's still on the list because it hasn't happened yet, so like, he might be able to change it a wee bit. You could give him notes.
wait, if he's trying to corrupt her, then wouldn't he be giving her notes?
No, if Ratan's not sure how she feels about the corruption, she can give him notes on how he can corrupt her. And then it's just a win-win situation. Because then she gets corrupted in the way she wants to. Cassian gets the wish that he wants, and then Abdi's happy.
I'm good. I'm good, Cassian. No.
So she's good with the current corruption level.
I think that's accurate. Yes.
Is it enough for your
Why?
liking, or?
Why does everyone seek to corrupt me?
Well, it's actually quite easy, to be fair.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
Anyway, that's why I'm here. Make sure keep things in balance.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the time we clarify to Ratan that this is a joke?
I'm aware that it's a joke.
Okay, just... Because Cassian's humor is a bit, you know...
The intonation could... why am I giving you feedback? My sense of humor...
See, you are giving him notes! And Lynn's gonna start hopping up towards the top deck. And he just leaves the conversation, he just goes.
Oh, that was quite funny.
And it's not long before you see
wait.
Lynn dip over to the side and look over the edge, but carry on.
I know through that mask, you should turn your frown upside down. And I'll go.
Here's the reason I wear it.
I'll walk over to Lynn.
She does, like, she starts it as you're walking away and then does raise her voice so that it carries as you're walking away.
Upside down. Upside down.
You see her hand, like, her arm starts to move and then she clenches her hands and puts them into her pockets.
I need,
Go hands in pockets.
I'm not crossing them!
I need everyone to roll a perception check,
Oh, fuck.
please.
Yeet.
Wow.
Hey, twins.
Oh my god, that's not helpful.
Well, I mean, one's not helpful either, but not with that number.
Ow.
Still got more than the two of you though, so that's fine.
What does my
Cassian?
15 see?
I'm gonna drag you down actually for this.
Oh no.
Oh, drag me.
That wasn't weird or anything.
We're on some kind of fucking energy tonight.
Yeah. There's a whole different, like, flashing but somehow meshing energies at the same time, and it's
I know.
a lot.
It is a lot. I'm exhausted already. I don't know why that poor girl was so fucking funny to me.
I half thought about putting her in the important NPCs as just anxiety girl.
I mean, I would. She's probably gonna come up again. Uh-oh, what did Fern see?
Oh boy.
He did the face wipe. I don't like this. Ow!
Wow. Goals. Go to the
Yeah.
spa. Get to Obsidian Vale.
Right.
In that order.
Spa day.
Rax wants to do yoga again.
Dredge up the Rattan quote from the last spa day. I do not and will not do yoga.
fun, fun.
Oh boy. Mm-mm.
Okay, you know what you know.
So I see what I see.
Mm-hmm.
I just yell, fuck. And just say, it looks like we're gonna have another battle on our hands.
You say fuck really loud, and Rattan immediately whips around in that direction. And then just
I just shout, prepare for another battle. I'll
mutters
try to
something
point.
under her breath about making armor that magically pops off and on.
That's useless right now.
So yes, please clink your tokens.
I guess I'd be like over here, Zoe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
My fucking 12 AC on a paladin.
Oh, you didn't put your armor on? I thought you said you put your armor on this
No,
morning.
she has a uniform on this morning because you're landing at home.
Oh.
Also, it said that I didn't have. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was using the pan tool and thought that I was clicking my token, but I was not.
Give me a
Wow.
second.
What a spread of initiatives.
Yeah.
Double ends of the spectrum here.
What was it? Were there?
A
2.13.
2.13. I'm at the end of the initiative again.
No, I'll get
Oh,
Lynn
man.
while I'm here. Give set.
Should I get like some water before we start
Yeah,
this up?
go get water. Go stand up and stretch legs. I'm gonna set up all the initiatives.
I'm just gonna.
Sounds good. Love you guys.
That's that
I knew
one.
something bad was gonna happen when he put his hands on his face.
Oh.
And he was looking sassy. Not foreshadowing.
What? I had to. Oh god, all of the NPCs. Hold on.
If we not lose any more crew members, that'd be great.
I promise nothing.
We've lost a crew member a day. Our track record is not great.
Now that you mention it.
Oh!
Oh boy.
I do not have the crew members open. Associate crew. General crew.
Well, I will say this. It's a good thing I cured Lynn's hangover.
Yep.
That rolled to you guys, I'm sorry.
How fucking dare.
I know.
I mean, when you roll a
Surprise.
1 and it's a 2, I'm not offended by anybody's initiative because there's literally no way that anybody could roll lower than me at this point.
I also spelt it wrong. Like what it's called. I don't know if you can see it.
Swessig Buckler. Swessig.
I want you to know
Swessig.
that I've noticed it every time and just never changed it.
Swazg. Swazg Buckler. That's what I'm calling them from now on. Swazg Bucklers.
Oh my god. And every time I see it, that's why I giggle when I'm doing initiative.
So, is this because Marinalak sailors are like a special like regiment, and they're not swashbucklers because they have a different kind of training, and they're swazbucklers?
I guess you could ask, I don't know, fucking Alverdine.
So I'm curious, what do we call our I mean, what do we call the members of the Palakana Kanaka other than just, Palakana Kanaka? Ah, yes. Swazg. From the ancient elven... I don't fucking know.
But yes. This
Oh
is
no,
an
sorry,
interesting.
I said the wrong regiment. It was Luina Moku. Not
Oh.
the... Ow!
I'm going to show you what you're going to be looking at.
I'm fucking upset. This thing's gonna demolish my ass. And not in the way that Rattan would like to be demolished.
It basically looks like a bird made of clouds, but with a dragon face.
Awesome.
That's what you're seeing. And it's got like the main wings and then its long tail made of like wispy, cloudy air. It's almost like the clouds have formed into this creature and then taken and holding shape. You know what? I'm gonna go pee.
You go right ahead.
Watch Fern come back now.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the second you get up, he's gonna come walking back into frame.
Yep, just gone, back.
Yep. Oh, I'll be damned, it didn't happen. I'm gonna go pee. He's gonna do it the second I get up.
Yep.
Because I gotta get out of the freaking blanket. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, screw it. I'll be right back, too.
I'm sorry, chat. If I had known that everybody was gonna go AFK at the same time, I would have put up the Be Right Back screen. My bad. Hello!
Hello.
We all decided to go to the bathroom, because you were.
Yeah, I thought everyone did.
No!
What?
No, like, we all just kind of, like, went in waves.
Yeah.
Mm.
We trickled out instead of just going.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're
Ah.
stupid.
It was just a nice little trickle.
Yeah.
I just remembered I needed to feed the cat, so.
We're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. By the way, the description was, air dragons?
Essentially.
Like dragon made out of... That's a thing? Dragons made out of wind? Awesome.
Cloud dragons. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't prepare greater invisibility this time.
I told you, I'm gonna get fucking pounded.
You know what's a good thing, though? You're right next to a guy who always has it prepared.
Bye.
Pat on the back. Go get him, Tiger.
And so we're just gonna be like, oh shit. Go get him. God damn it. Rattan is... She's never gonna take her armor off ever again. Like, this is gonna become like a trauma thing.
Freddy, I need armor with magnetic snap-on, please.
What did you say?
I need armor with a magnetic snap-on.
Oh,
that
Freddy. No, I said she needs armor that magically pops on and off. Like
Or
fucking Iron Man, that shit. Poof. Oh.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Persephone just did a flip in her wheel again.
Oh, good for her. One of these
That
days she's gonna
was
knock herself
hilarious.
unconscious. One
She
time she is gonna knock herself unconscious.
I mean, she kind of lands on her feet.
Kind of.
Kind of. But she's fine. I double checked.
Alright.
Okay. So, Cassian,
Proceed
because
with kicking of our ass.
since you saw it, you're not surprised by it. And also, you saw one of the ones in the distance as well. What would you like to do?
Panic.
Okay, that's a free action.
After I panic for like half a second, step back here,
Uh-huh.
and I would like to try to hit it with a firebolt.
Okay, you can certainly try. Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my action.
Mhm.
And that is it.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any bonus action I want to do right now.
Yeah, the crew are also on the panic list.
Mhm.
They're busy tying things down and like, what the fuck? And then kind of look to wait for orders, reaching for their weapons. But they kind of, this gentleman moves over here. The female was already guarding, and this one is just waiting for their order. Okay. One that you did not see. Appears near the front of the ship. And as you're watching, obviously Rex and Rattan, you won't see this one yet, but I'll give an explanation of how they appear as they take form. They basically grab, it looks like the clouds are grabbed from their shape and pulled up and formed into this constantly bellowing, windy shape of a bird body with long cloud wings and a dragon's face with horns. And like there's almost like a blue glow from in their mouth and through their eyes that matches the color, almost as if their essence is there. And everything else forms as a shield around it. And they've taken on an avian form because Skybird. But you watch as the sun approaches and goes, right here.
Oh no, not her again.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then I need her to make a saving throw. Okay, which she passes, thankfully. Just, so yes, nothing happens. And then I need to make sure I'm putting these in the right place. Over to this one, I need to put this person in front. So they're gonna stop there and try and do the same thing again. They fail their save. Okay, Rex, pick a cardinal direction and roll a d100.
Okay. Let me move the turn order out of the way.
Don't like that.
I need some d8s. Okay.
Did you pick high or low?
I picked high or low.
Oh, shit. Don't like that. No.
You said east. Unfortunately, it is rolling against you. So this person goes to the west. And is flung 20 feet.
No!
And will start plummeting on their turn.
I can't fucking handle this anymore.
Ivor staying put, Seraphina staying put. Lynn is like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Draws a dagger, and then like takes a couple of. In fact, he's gonna run the fuck this way, and then he's gonna be like, come here! And he's gonna hold his action. Rex.
Looks over at the things that Cassian was looking at, looks at Rattan. Go get him! Claps her on the back and casts greater invisibility.
So Rattan is invisible?
Yep.
Okay. And it's concentration, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Please
Okay.
maintain how many rounds you're concentrating for.
Yes.
This person, Davari is gonna draw a weapon and be very angry. She is going to attempt desperately to hit this thing. The natural 20. Good. Okay. I need different dice for this. This one. No, this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Alright. It looks like as she's attacking it with a physical weapon, it doesn't seem to be... It slices through it rather than finding purchase. It looks like perhaps there was a small bit of damage done, but it doesn't find the same... Rattan, you'd be very familiar with the fact that when you hit something, you feel it hit, and it doesn't just slice. You know? So it doesn't seem to find purchase in the same way. And then she's gonna go to this side of it. She doesn't want to be standing in it. Now it's the one that Cassian saw. It's gonna be provoked by Lynn. And Lynn needs to make a saving throw. Well, actually, does he? Let me check. Lynn does not need to make a saving throw, so it's going to attack him. It's going to attack him once, and then attack Cassian once. Misses Lynn. A 25 to hit Cassian.
Yes.
It rolled really good on the second one. That's not D8. That's a D8. Okay, so you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as it basically like backhands you with one of its wings. And it's a strange thing because you feel it hit you, and then you feel a rush of air as it basically goes through you and reforms on the other side. So you get the impact, and then it maintains its shape by continuing its movement. This one. It's gonna come right up to you, Cassian. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
I cannot help. You're so far out of my range.
You save. You're fine. Nothing happens. You watch it start to flap its cloud-like wings as if it's trying to blow you away, and nothing happens.
Fern's butt puckered so quick.
Valeri's team are going to come in and start guarding Ivory. They'll use all of their movement to do so, other than the one that's guarding Nevi's door. Valeri's holding fast. Okay, let's
Take
see.
this gamble or not.
Hold on.
Motherfucker.
Can get right here. Um, if it uses all of its action and its movement, it can get right here. Lady's holding fast for 10. You have a windy boy near you. You were
Yeah,
invisible.
and like her focus was on like, okay, like I have some things that I can use to go and save that poor fucking man, and then this thing gets in her face, and all of that just goes
I mean, you aren't
out of
invisible.
her head. I am invisible, but I can't abandon Rax. Fuck.
You know Rex is resourceful. Do what Ratan would do. Would you save the fallen crewmate?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Mhm.
The first time she's ever done that to herself. And I'm going to, because I know that I've been saying that every time I'm on the deck I've had my wings out, but I did not specify today, so I will use my bonus action to go ahead and spread those, and then 5, 15, 20, 30 gets me there.
Yep.
And then, because my speed is doubled, I'll use the rest of it to just kind of like launch myself over the side.
Mm-hmm.
So, get me there, and then I would like to, if I'm able to, also use my flying movement, since I was getting a running start.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. You're getting
So
a
I
running
have 40
start.
feet of that now.
Mm-hmm. I will not say, I'll say for this one that your fly movement isn't affected by haste because you're using the running start.
Okay, hold on then. 5, 10. Oh, I can get so fucking close.
But he's also 20 feet up from the deck you were on. So he's technically he's falling to you at this point.
Right. So I mean, but he's gonna fall past me, and I'm not gonna be able to catch him on this round, unfortunately.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, have my weapon just like out, because like I'm gonna like cheerleader catch him, but like I need my weapon out so that like if I get fucking attacked, and like as she's like taking off, Rex, like you would hear her wings come out, and she just goes, "Don't die, I'll be right back."
And then he hears footsteps leading away, and he's like,
Because you speak,
Oh,
it's gonna
shit.
get an attack of
Okay.
opportunity at
That's
disadvantage.
That's fair.
A natural 20 and a 3.
Can I use
Hold on.
my... Oh, it was a disadvantage, so never mind.
So the 3 is actually an 11.
No, that misses! I have a 12!
Then you're fine. But yeah, the other one was a natural 20, so you're lucky it had
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I can't, because I had to use my bonus action for my wings, and I can't dash because haste was an action, but I'm like... maybe if he falls like a little bit my way, I can, but that's... Yeah.
The ship has only just started to slow to a stop.
Yeah, I know, that's
at the end of
suck
this
too.
combat, so yes.
Yeah.
Because as soon as combat started, they started slowing it. Cassian!
Alright. This is fucked. I'm not gonna try airbursting things right now because it seems like it'd be a little complicated with like the whole clusterfuck of shit here. So I'm just gonna clap my hands together and shoot out a chain lightning.
Okie
So it'll hit this one, and then it'll spread out to these 3.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And they have to make a saving throw, right?
Dex save, yeah.
Let me check the wording. Okay. The first one you hit fails. Second one you hit fails. The third one you hit fails. The fourth one you hit passes. So please roll. I need a calculator. Fucking fuck. Where's my phone? There it is.
43 to you. All except the one that passed.
Well. They don't...
Half would be 21.
Yeah. So the one that passes the one in front of you. So it takes that. Oh god. Okay, and then this one takes that. This one, oopsie. All these sheets are in my way. Oops. Sorry.
Shit, my bad. I'm clicking the eye thing, and it was like, no, you were just off. Sorry.
How dare you?
Okay, so you're watching the lightning strike these creatures, and again, it doesn't seem like they're that phased by it, especially the one that wasn't as affected as the others, which is the one right in front of your face. It seems to kind of just like take it and accept it.
Yeah.
And it's almost as if your spell is kind of like you see it go into the creature and then burst out of the first one you attacked, but it's almost as if it's weakened already by the time it leaves the first one. And then when it strikes the third additional, you see like the third one just doesn't care. Anything else you'd like to do?
That was my action. No one's taken damage yet, shockingly.
Well, other than the guy that's fallen off the edge of the ship.
Can't do much about that one.
But yes, would you like to move, or are you happy staying there?
Well, if I move, I get 2 attacks of opportunity on me, so
It depends on where you move to.
yeah, I guess so, right? But no.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
going to stay there. Let me Oh, that's an action. Yeah. Alright, that's it.
Okay. So these two that are down with Fee have gone into protection mode. They are essentially protecting the sorceress. They will not move from their place, but they're holding actions. The guy that's falling falls.
Yeah, I fucked up too. I forgot that haste gives me an extra action. So that's my bad.
So
I
this
could've
guy
dashed and been under him.
starts falling. I think it's what, 10 feet around?
I think so.
Uh,
It's
I think it's like
speed.
I think it's like 500 feet around.
500 feet per 6 seconds, yeah.
Oh.
So this guy's gone.
Can I like make like any attempt to try to like strain and reach him? I know there's like a 5-foot gap, but like can I like do anything to
Roll
try
me a
to, like...
D100 and pick high or low. I will put it in the chance whether I say yes or no to this.
Alright, I'm gonna go with high because I need to feel fucking hopeful. I need to feel fucking hopeful for once in the past like 5 fucking sessions. Come on.
Cool. So, if you would like to forego your reaction and your movement next round, you can swoop and attempt to catch him right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's what Rattan would do. Rattan's
So-
not letting another person die.
You swoop. And he
I'm sorry,
rolled well
guys.
enough. He rolled well enough to position himself so that you can be under him and catch him 30 feet down.
Whew.
With your hasted speed, you get enough speed to dive bomb under him as he's falling. But you are now
And
30
he is
feet-
so fucking confused.
So, you, Rattan, are now 20, 40... You're like almost 60 feet down the side of the ship.
Shit.
But you caught him.
Okay.
But yes, that's that crew.
And that was
This
just
guy-
my base movement, right?
That was your movement and your reaction, yes.
Right. Okay. I have ways to fix that. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I need to check and see if this one gets... Oh, fuck. It does not, so it's going to try and hit her twice. Wow, 2 6s. Plus whatever. It just misses her. Cool. And then the other one, red pink here, is gonna move here. get this guy in the front. And is going to attempt to throw. Actually, not this side. Attempt to throw these two off, so they need to make strength saving throws. He passes. She passes. Also, nothing happens. Ivory is maintaining. Seraphina is panicking. You can see the pink ring as her turn happens. You can see that while she's being buffeted around, while she's inside this creature's space, you can see the flickering of the pink arcane ring as if she's struggling to maintain. Which is making the ship shake a little bit, but not to the point to put you off. And because of this, you see that Ivory has already started to intensify her ring. Lynn's turn. He's kind of mad. He's going to take a step back. He's going to attempt to grab these, or stab these, whichever works. With a nat 20. Sweet. So I need a different dice. Fucking hell. Why did I pick all the monsters and people with different dices? They're like all the dice on the go. Nice. Okay, and then he is going to try and punch it. And roll another nat 20.
Jeez.
This dice is hot tonight. Like, I shit you not.
Only use it for our guys.
Not different dice.
Big yawn.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be as phased by his punches as it did to his dagger. But it looks like it's struggling to maintain its form. Max.
I don't like the fact that she ran away. He's gonna book it 30 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure that it doesn't attack him. I don't know what they're.
You were within what, 5 feet of it or 10 feet of it?
Yeah. Peepers.
Yes, to which one?
This one.
I think that would have been 10 feet.
Left. He was 10.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. As soon as he gets over there. Oh shit! I forgot to roll for peepers. Anyway, he's gonna poof.
I will put her right after you.
Okay. Poof up on top of this.
Okay. I would say, like, if you want an actual footing, you want to be on the next one.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was accurate to what it looked like, or...
Yes, it is.
Okay. So yeah, he'll just poof somewhere, get, like, where he'll get a decent footing, and then catch his breath and shoot out a Eldritch Blast at the one that was going to be closer to him when he was over there, so left side.
Red, blue.
Well, they're both red.
Okay, well, red, blue 2, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot to put the nameplates on for you. Okay, and you miss. Whoopsie. You hit.
Alright.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yeah.
It looks like it eats it, and then it, like, you know, in cartoons where they eat like bombs and then it pops in their mouth and it's like the thing. That looks like it happens, and it looks surprised by the fact that something actually happened when it ate it. But you know, damage happened. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay, and your Misty Step was a bonus action, eh?
Yes.
Bueno. Davari is still pissed.
Or you're just gonna fly up next to him.
Yep. And she is going to make a desperate attempt to hurt this. Okay, she does. Awesome. Alright, and then she's gonna do it again. Fucking Jesus, okay. And then that's her turn. Okay, the one in the middle is very unhappy with Lynn right now. But it doesn't get that back, so it's gonna try and smack him twice. And yes. Sorry, Lynn. Alright. You're basically watching it like double backhand Lynn with its wings. The one next to you, Cassian, does not get its thing back either, so it's gonna try and smack you twice. With an 11 and 16. Nope.
Both miss.
Then you just get a puff of air in the face. However...
It's like when you're getting an eye exam and they do the, okay, do you feel a puff of air?
Yep. However, a friend is joining the party.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
And I can get right up here.
Red, green, 3.
Yep.
I'm just guessing if it's 3.
It is, it's actually 3. She's gonna have to make a saving throw. Actually, no, it's gonna hit her. It's not gonna try and shove her off the edge. Jesus, really? 1 misses, 1 hits. Which means she takes some damage. That's not the right fucking thing. You know when you close a sheet? When you're not meant to close a sheet?
Oh yeah.
Shit fucking happens.
She takes... Ah, okay. Crew members are the ones at the back end of the ship. They're protect. Actually ran away. Would you like your ore tracker?
Yes, please.
I have it here.
Airbursting might be necessary, unfortunately. With the amount of clutter.
This thing is going to go through you, Rex, and stop here. Cassian 1, 2, Rax 3, 4, Peepers 5, 6. I rolled a 1. The first one's aimed at you, Cassian. It's a nat 1. You're fine. The second one I rolled a 6, so it's aimed at Peepers. 19 to hit Peepers. So, unfortunately, Peepers is probably going to be poofed. Yeah, with base damage alone, Peepers is gone. Unfortunately, yes. This thing is going to come and fly up into this space here. Rax odd or even?
Even.
Okay. It's odd, so it's attacking the thing that it's standing in. That one will hit. That one will also hit. Minus that. And minus that. Okay. So this guy is bloodied. Alrighty. And then there's another red, blue. 1, 2. I moved them both, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Valeri is like panicking. She's not. Her crew are panicking. She's like, calm down, stay on guard. If they come to us, we help. If they don't, we have a job to do. She's like trying to calm her group. But as any soldier knows, she's itching. Rattan, you have
Yeah,
no
it's hard being the people who are waiting to get charged.
Yeah.
Okay, so even though my base movement was used, I believe I can still dash.
Your movement was used. Specifically movement.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if I dash, does that not allow me to move again?
If you'd have to take your action to do it.
Right. No, so I'm going to use my hasted action
Okay.
to do that, because I can use my hasted action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll allow me to move 40 feet.
Mm-hmm. So you could get back onto the deck you started on at that height.
I can't get all the way back up here yet.
Mm-mm.
Well, I at least want to be back on the ship. That's the most important thing right now.
Okay, so this layer is like 30-ish feet above you.
Right.
And this deck is another 20 up. So if you wanted to get on this deck, you'd have to use your 30 feet to get up and then more movement to get to it.
I just want to get him back on the ship for now, so that
Okay.
I'm back on the ship as well.
So if you want to ascend,
Because I don't think I can dash twice in the same turn, because I could use my action to dash again, because I have 2 actions.
I'm gonna say no.
But I just want to get him on the ship, so I'll put him on the lower deck.
Well, are you
If I can
going?
get to that.
Are you going up or are you going towards it? Because it's 30 feet up from you. And then you'd have to move to it as well.
Right, I thought you said that with 40 I would be able to get onto this one.
With 40, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get him on that one, just so that we're
30.
on the ship for now.
Well, with 40 you'd be above it, but you have to get to it. If you go straight up 40, you're not in line with it.
No, I just want to use like the 40 total in whatever combination to get me there.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'll allow it. General ascent on movement, I'll allow it for this case.
So yeah, I want to get him, even if it's like just this square, like that's okay.
Yeah.
Like if I'm still hovering and I have to like lower him down, like that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to get him, you can basically like slide him onto the edge. You won't be higher than it if you're using movement.
No, that's
to get to
fine.
it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I really just kind of want him on there for now.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to, because it's a 20-foot gap here.
But it's 20 foot up, so it's like you know how the decks are like 20 feet up from each other.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's like the wall at the front there. Like this is a wall here, but this is
Right.
the upper deck is 20
Do I have
feet.
any kind of sight line to Misty Step anywhere up there?
Not from where you are.
Fuck. Well, shit. That really...
Because there's a big old wall in your face, and then Rax is standing on top of boxes. So
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to see, like, anything in that
No.
area, because that's just a fucking mess. Okay.
it's a wall as well.
Well,
like-
so actually, Misty
Uh-huh.
Step just says that I can Misty Step to a point that I can see within range. It doesn't say that it has to be solid, so I could just Misty Step myself 30 feet in the air in that general direction.
you could go ish, yeah,
So,
but you'd be like
yeah, I'm
30.
gonna do that to get myself in a better... I'd kind of like to do it...
You would
let
be
me
able to get above the
measure.
barrier.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, because I want to be able to at least go at something, because I still have 1 action.
Yeah, so you can get like on the barrier, I'd say, or like
Cool.
on or above the barrier. You can't
That's
see the
totally
ground.
fine.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm making this very fucking complicated trying to save
No.
this guy.
It's okay. I mean, you have wings as well. Like,
I know.
so
I
Misty
know.
stepping into the air isn't as big of an issue for you as, for example, Rex.
Right. I don't have to be touching that. I'll just like pick my feet up so I'm not touching it and fucking it up. And then I still have, this is why I used my hasted action to do this, because I'm going to lay into it. My actual action, which gives me my extra attack.
hmm
Does it know that I'm there?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking interesting.
Oh no, wait, you're invisible. Never mind.
I was like, that's interesting.
Yo,
Oh, fuck.
I remember you're flying, you're concentrating, and you're hasted.
I know,
Okay.
I know, and I'm invisible. There's a lot of shit going on with Rutan right now.
There's a lot of shit going on with the 10 and everything else right
Yeah.
now.
So, do I have advantage on the first strike then?
Let me double check. It doesn't have any kind of sight for that kind of
That's
thing.
fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. Whack. Oh, thank fuck I had advantage.
Yes.
Alright, cool. We're gonna do a Divine Smite at level 1, just to see if that makes any kind of difference with, the damage going on here, if I can fucking find it. Good lord. There you go. That's fucking dick. So it takes 6 Radiant from my improved Divine Smite and the actual one, and then 14 slashing.
You seem to be finding virtues in it.
Okay, good. I'm gonna whack it again. Maybe.
Mhm.
Okay. Not putting a Divine Smite into that one, though. Because I got a bad feeling. So, another 6 Radiant and 7 slashing. God, my Radiant was pissed at last time.
Okay.
And because it took slashing damage, its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Not that that fucking matters. It's where it wants to be. And I can't do my bonus action attack because I missed a step, so that's my turn.
Hey, Cassian.
Sorry, Fern.
Yeah. How tall? Oh, there's gonna be some collateral
Oh, for
damage
fuck's
on
sake.
this.
Right, okay. Go.
How tall are these creatures?
Sorry. I shouldn't have bitten into that.
You're okay.
They're large large creatures.
Mhm.
So they like standard. Sorry, I'm eating really chewy things.
It's okay.
So-
I can't do an AoE here. I'm gonna get too many friendlies.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
You can target yourself.
Well, this would include a targeting of myself. Like, I can get everyone if I place it like right here. But air bursting or not, it's because it's a sphere. Everyone's in that sphere. So, I will instead choose not to do that. And I will cast a 4th level Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
So it'll attack 3 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for this one here.
The one that Rattan just did.
Yeah, the one Rattan just did. Red, blue 2.
Mm-hmm.
And this red
green
one. So that is an intelligence saving throw from each of them.
Okay.
Do they have an intellect higher than 3?
They do.
Or-
Not
okay.
much higher, but they do. They have an intelligence of 6.
There you go.
So there is no way they'll pass this. So one of them rolled a 6, and one of them rolled an 11. That's with the negatives. And one of them rolled a 12 with the negative.
Alright, they all fail. Would you like me to do individual rolls for each of them or just one roll?
You can... How would you prefer?
Let's just do one roll.
Okay.
Keep it simple. Okay. Don't need to clog it up. They each take 14 psychic damage. Yep.
Good fucking roll, dude.
I was gonna say,
Thank you.
Good choice to go with the one roll. That was nice.
Yeah, and in addition to that, they can on their next turn. So it doesn't have a reaction until the end of its next turn. And it can only choose to move, take an action, or a bonus action. That's it.
Bro, you got one.
I killed one.
You sure
Sweet.
did. It had 13 hit points left.
I will take that.
Yeah.
So yeah, the one between you and Lynn, basically, red-green one, you watch as you release your Arcana, and you said it was the one Rattan just did, and then the two immediately in front of you.
One Rattan did all the ones that have the half hearts or the broken hearts.
Well, one of them is on the crewmate.
Oh, okay. The crewmate had the broken heart. Red, blue, 2, and the
Okay.
one Rattan hit as well.
So this one, and this one.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so I'll put you back up to what you were at. I'll take you down. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, you feel your Arcana, you channel it towards these 3 creatures, and you watch as the one in front of Lynn rears back its head, and from the glowing area in its mouth and behind its eyes, you see like just this pulse before the... It sounds like, for you, you'll be able to hear it, the sound of shattering glass before the form just disappears like a mist.
Interesting.
Anything else you would like to do?
That was my action. Bonus action. Bonus action. I have an idea for a bonus action. You let me know if this will work. I want to use telekinetic shove, but I'm gonna try to target that blue glowing thing in one of the creatures and try to yank it towards me.
Okay.
Oh.
Telekinetic shove is a bonus action?
Telekinetic shove is
Can
a
you pop
bonus
it for
action.
me? So I can read the
Yeah.
wording.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Uh,
smart.
It starts off as a bonus action.
Roll me a D100 and pick high or low.
Okay. I want to go high.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
I've
you focus.
Can I use my inspiration to
Yes, you can if you want to.
I will do that. I mean, might as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll allow it.
I'll do high again. Motherfucker.
We're
So you-
cursed with inspiration rerolls.
It happens. Hey, it was worthwhile.
Yeah, it was. It was an interesting question. So you focus, and you take like a moment, like, just in general, you're a relatively intelligent person. You can work things out under pressure. So you're taking the moment to focus on this creature, what you think is its core. And you release your telekinetic energy. But because you're not really sure what the essence is that you're aiming at, although you can see it, you can't really make that arcana bend it. So you still expend the usage of it, but it doesn't work as you intended.
Fine. Would this be something I can try again on another round, or?
Mhm.
Done. Okay, cool.
I would allow you to try it again. It will still
Alright.
be a roll to do so,
I'm
but
totally fine.
I would allow you
Totally.
to try again.
All right, cool. That was my
Yeah.
action, bonus action, and I'll just move like up 1 so I don't get a tax of opportunity.
Noted. Okay, so now it's Navari's crew. This one is going to use their action to step. They're going to use their movement, step down 1. They're going to stay inside this creature's body, and they're going to take the rest of their turn to attach the caster to the ship. This guy is going to stand up from being prone, and he's going to run away.
He has no idea what the fuck just happened to him.
And he's going to go below deck. He just got flung
Fucking
off
blame.
a boat and was falling to his death.
And is suddenly not, and he doesn't know why. I'm tired. I'm going, yeah.
He ain't about that
I've had
life.
enough.
The one who is bloodied is going to take a step over here is going to try and hit the entity that is currently consuming his friends. One's a nat 20. These dice are fucking hot, man! Holy shit. Should we
These
roll a
crewmen,
roll?
the real MVPs.
I don't mean to be swiping with NPCs.
No,
I'm
they're
sorry.
the real fucking MVPs right now.
I need d4s. Oh no, I don't. I need d8s. I'm fucking stupid. I was rolling the right dice. Ooh, spicy! Okay. He rolled a max damage on his crit. So yeah, this thing with both attacks is gone. It dissipates much in the same way. It basically, the blue glow fades to a dim, and then there's like a shatter, and the whole thing dissipates. It almost dissipates and leaves like a cloud of glitter at a time. You see the glitter as if it's like shattered glass that is very, very, very minute and turned into glitter.
Yeah, like
as it
really,
all
really
lifts away.
fine.
Yes. You don't hear the shatter like Cassian did, because unfortunately you don't have fucking ears of
I
a
also
bat.
have my massive wings going.
Yeah,
in
you're
my own
also
ears.
focusing on everything else, including maintaining concentration. But yes, that is the crew members. One is up there. It's going to try and get its ability back, and it does. It's going to step over there and force her to make a saving throw, which she fails. Natan, pick a cardinal direction and then roll
Oh
D100.
my god. I'm gonna go south.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, so she is flung north 20 feet.
Fuck.
She's gonna,
That's really.
because she gets flung over 2 barriers, she's getting a dexterity throw to try and grab them, which she succeeds. So she is now one hand grabbing the barrier, one hand.
That was why I
with her
picked south,
weapon.
because I was hoping that if I fucked it up, she could at least grab something. That was the thought.
But she takes damage from the first barrier that she smacks against. So she takes extra damage
God, I am stressed.
because she gets smacked across the barriers. Yeah, now she's hanging on for literally dear life.
I'll get there in a second.
Need to find that one's dead. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They have lots of friends. You're in the sky.
Just let me go home. Just want to go home.
It can get right here. And it is going to attempt to throw this person off the edge. If they fail, they failed. Cassian, pick a cardinal direction and then roll a d100.
North.
Okay?
Roll a D100?
Mhm.
You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
He's getting flung over the fucking banister.
Cassian, you picked north. Right?
Yep.
Okay. He's getting flung into the barrier, which gives extra damage.
Hey,
No.
either way, he was getting flung into a barrier.
He was
Yeah.
hitting a barrier or hitting a person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not want to hit Seraphina.
Yeah.
So the opposite.
Not a good call. Yeah.
Or
The lesser of two
or
evils here.
or not to go into like the fuck zone over here.
I can heal
Okay.
barrier damage. I can't heal a crashing ship.
And he is now prone. Okay. Ivory's maintaining. Seraphina is collecting herself and just letting herself be tied up. You see that her barrier is starting to maintain its shape. It's getting thicker and brighter as she's focusing on it again. She looks very windswept. Her like hair's like a bit messy, and like her like shawl is like half off her arm, but she's being secured, so she's happy about it. Lynn is like, okay, let's go, and he like shakes his hands out, and he's gonna take you know what? He's going to risk it for Biscuit and stand there and give you the look in the general direction where he knows that you just put someone on a deck. Like he could see the person you were carrying, so he has a general idea that you're down there somewhere. He's gonna look in your direction and go, if you're there, come help me. And then he's gonna try and hit this thing. For fuck's sake. He misses with the
20?
first one. No, he misses with the first one. You could only roll 20s for so long.
Yeah.
God damn, he missed with his punch. Nat was a nat 20. So he's gonna punch it for nat 20. Anyway, Rex, what would you like to do while I'm calculating damage? God. So you're thunderstepping here? Can you pop thunderstep for me, please? Abbott, can you still pop it for me, please?
Yeah, he had to. Yeah. Oh.
Constitution saving throw. 7, 9, and 7. And then, is that 5th level, you said? Give sec. Okay, because I have to read a lot of things for thunder damage.
Fun.
Okay, so... Alright, you let out the thunderous boom, and it looks like you do more damage to the storage boxes than you do to the creatures, as the box you were standing on explodes and splinters into pieces, which had all of the rest of the ammunition in it that they had already packed up for the day. So just rolls of these, like, ballista bolts just fall out everywhere onto the deck. They fall, like, down and through the side onto the stairway, and the 2 boxes on top, which had, like, extra roping and things on it, explode as well, so there's just rope bits everywhere, and, like, all of the materials that they had packed up for the day and had brought as extras are now everywhere.
Hey, you know what? If they're alive, I think that's more important than repacking shit.
But, you know, the creatures themselves don't seem bothered by the explosive boom that went off. But continue. That's what you're doing?
That was his action.
Okay, Davari is gonna make a check to try and pull herself back onto the boat. She slips.
No!
I rolled a nat 1.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't with this crew. I can't!
So Davari she slips, and she's going to start falling.
At the end of her next turn, or right now?
She slips for her turn. I'm just gonna start falling on her next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, this poor woman.
You can just rage all the way down.
Ah!
Well, you say that. She's not hitting anything.
Yeah, and she hasn't. Well, no, she took damage from hitting the. Oh, but she didn't do it on
Yeah.
her turn. Shit, never mind.
Well, taking damage is enough to keep you in rage.
Right, but it didn't happen on this turn.
Oh, this turn, yeah, no.
Hmm.
But
She's
you're
very
lit.
not angry anymore.
Well, she's now panicking and accepting death.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Should've
I
been
just
nice.
saved Nameless Crewman 3, but we're going, oh well, for the officer?
Well, I mean, maybe you save an officer instead of nameless crewman.
If I can fucking manage both, I will.
Yeah, but you just hear a very, very upset, angry, panicked fuck, and then just from the top of the ship.
Do I see it happen since I'm kind of up in the air?
I mean, you knew where she was, so you just
Yeah.
see like the red of her hand just like go. Yeah, basically. And
Just gone.
you all hear the fuck because it is panicked. You know, like
Oh, for
That
fuck's
is-
sake.
big time panic.
God damn it. I need to actually, like, hit things that keep saving people.
It gets its ability back, so it's gonna go into
No.
your space, Cassian. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh man.
You fail.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Can you not do your thing?
You know, for this, it's really not worth it to do that.
You say that.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I need you to pick a cardinal direction and then roll a d100.
Yo, fucking send me north.
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 Okay.
Roll it.
So you're either going north into the enemy or south into the fucking pile.
Take your pick.
Did I roll
Yes,
the
I
D100?
did not roll, no.
Oh, there we go. Come on.
Okay. Cool. And you wanted to go north?
Yep.
You're going south.
Okay.
So you're flung.
Into the pile.
Well, technically speaking, you're flung into the pile and you can make an acrobatics check to try to stop yourself going over the barrier.
Sure.
But you're gonna take another set of damage for smacking into it.
These guys suck.
That's good.
So take
good for
another
me.
7 points of damage and you fall prone in a pile of ballista bolts. Which is going to be difficult to rain when you try and get out of it if you don't use magic to like Mr. Set. But yeah, it was an additional 7 points of damage.
At least it's not 7 and then whatever you take for falling 20 feet.
I'm gonna move the dead guys off of there because
Thank you.
I need their token numbers because they rolled initiative. But yes, that is that one.
Fuck.
And then the one that was next to you technically gets to swing because you were shoved out of its range.
Force
It's
movement
this.
doesn't do that.
Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry.
Unless these have something special. I mean, that's just, yeah. But they can definitely come in on me while I'm prone.
Yeah, Fern's like,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's a thing that they can fucking do.
That's 100% they can do.
You are never going to believe what I just rolled.
Not
2 nat
20.
ones.
2 nat 20s. I will take a picture. I will show you.
Fern, I
No.
need that shit. I need that shit.
I.
It's
What
two,
do I
sep-
need to
it's 2 separate attacks.
It's 2 separate attacks.
Oh, I thought it was an advantage thing.
Nope, 2 separate attacks.
Fuck.
I mean, I can make you re-roll. I'll make you re-roll one of them.
Yep. I will allow it.
That's all I can do.
I know.
But yeah, I
So,
will show you
there's
again.
not much I can do here, guys.
Okay, so pick either my critical roll dice or my Ninja Sex Party dice. Which one do you want me
Ninja
to roll?
Sex Party, obviously. What the fuck? Is that even a question?
24 to hit with that one.
Yeah, I'll hit. At least not
This
a
is not a
20.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do
Well,
The first one.
Unfortunately, this changes what I'm going to do for this chick.
I'm invisible. I got it.
Your first one, the non-nat 20 is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 15.
And your second one is 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
All right. Let me slap that bloody symbol. I should have put that on there a while ago, but you know, there is a lot else going on.
There's a lot going on, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, am I double bloodied? Hell yeah.
Wait, how did that even happen?
Don't
Ow.
go.
Did you both do it at the same time and it glitched?
Probably.
Maybe, yeah, definitely.
But yeah, that's them.
Okay.
That's Ladies crew. It's now Red Blue's turn.
Oh my god.
Let's roll and see if it gets his ability back. It does not.
Good. Fuck you.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, let me roll to check something. Alright. So it is convinced that these guys have whatever they're doing handled. So it is going to leave you where you are. And it is going to stand on Lynn. It's going to try and attack Lynn. That one hits, that one misses. 2d8. Okay. Alrighty, and then this one is going to see if it gets ability back. It does not. And it's still going to... Okay. I will give... Who wants to roll a Demon Hunter for me?
I'll do it.
Okay, pick higher low.
I'm terrible at this shit.
if pick higher low and decide which half it attacks Seraphina or it goes after Rex.
So high or low?
And then which segment is which?
High attacks Rax, low attacks Seraphina.
Okay. I need to check her AC.
That's real bad.
Check.
I have no reaction.
That's real fucking bad.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Oh, fuck ball shit. If it matters, she is within 10 feet of me, so she gets my +4 to her saving throws.
Not a saving throw.
Well, her concentration.
That's different.
Okay.
And I lost count, sorry.
I'm sorry.
We are fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Fucked.
You're not gonna
No,
die.
We're not gonna die. One of us might, but not all of us.
Okay. Okay. The ring starts to falter again. Which shakes the ship a little bit, but she sort of like winces, gathers herself, and refocuses.
Okay.
That was that one. That was that one. Okay. And Relayer is bracing. Rattan!
Okay. Well. 5, 10.
You're technically 5 feet above the barrier, so you're 8 feet in the air.
So can I like fly over the creatures? Okay.
And no, you'd have to go higher if you would fly over them.
15. That's fine. I'll do it.
Mhm.
I just fucked up my counting.
Take that, bitch!
5, 15, 20-ish to get like there.
20-inch!
I don't fucking know.
Let me put you on top.
Please do. Sorry, I'm trying to cope.
Ladian is not here right now. Please
I know.
continue.
And then, I mean, it would be 30 to get there anyway, so I'm gonna,
Okay.
And then Lynn asked for help, so I'm gonna try to help Lynn as I'm driving by.
Yeah, he asked for help when he still had flanking.
I mean, I'm trying my best here.
No, I know. It was the enemies that fucked it up, not you.
I'll go 5 feet higher to try to get it back. This is weird because he's in it.
It won't work if he's in it.
Fine, then I'm gonna stay, and I'm gonna whackity schmackity it twice.
Which one?
The one that's currently got him inside of it.
Red blue one.
Yeah. Oh, shit, I should have asked if that was an advantage, because I don't know if it knows if I'm there.
Does not know you're there. You can roll again.
Fuck Nugget. So it'd be a 14.
You miss.
Second swing. Yeah.
You hit.
Cool. Let's do a first level divine smite. I was gonna do a second level, then I realized what I have for second level spells. We can't do that. Watcha. Please be high radiant. Okay. So 11 radiant, 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then, God, as much as I wanna, it's what Rattan would do. I fucking hate myself for it, but it's what she would do. So the rest of her movements, that would be 35, 40. And then I'm going to use my hasted action to dash. 5, 10, 15. This is getting dicey. I think that would be 25, 30. I want to get, like, here, and I know that I'm going to be above her.
Yep.
How far above her am I?
Because she hasn't fully started falling yet, you are currently about 10. Well, you wanted to go over the creatures?
Yeah, and I mean, like, if I have to use movement to, like, get back down to, like, because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
skirting around red-pink. I'm not going over it.
Yeah, so you would have to move around and come down to the deck level.
Which
So
is fine. I
if,
still have, like, 5-ish feet left over.
if you're at the barrier stands 5 feet tall. So if you want to
Okay.
go over it, and then she's almost 10 feet below it.
Alright, so it's just a point within 30 feet, so I am gonna Misty Step, like, literally right below her
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Okie dokie. And then just brace to catch.
Yup. I thought about yelling, if y'all could stop falling, that'd be great. But that just
it's
seems
not their
unfair.
fault.
That seems, yeah, that's not their fault. That's unfair.
Cassian.
Ugh. Alright. Bonus. Okay. Spend half my movement to stand up.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not prone. I'm going to use Precious Seconds on myself. To get 8 healing. Useful for the bullshit I'm about to do. 5, 10, 15. This red-green will have an attack of opportunity on me.
Yep. 12.
Misses. I'm going to 5th level polymorph myself.
Who are we using?
And we're using the one I've been waiting to use.
There's a couple of those in there.
Mian Boss. And I'm going to use the trait Pulse of Necromancy when I transform.
Okay. Well, you should be able to control that,
Bro, what?
So yeah, I can control this. This is the right size, correct?
Yep, it
Yes,
should
it
be.
is.
You are
Alright.
technically huge now.
Yes, and it spreads out a 15 feet radius from me, so I'll hit all of these sky dragons, and it's only enemies that I choose.
Yep.
They each have to do a con save.
So that's what, 5?
Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. All
Am I
of them.
blind? Did I miss one? 1, 2,
Top
yeah.
one up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Just barely in range, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and the spell DC is lower, isn't it?
It's 15 is the spell DC.
So, this one fails. This one fails. This one passes. This one passes. And this one fails.
And so
And one more.
one more.
This one passes. So the 2 behind you pass, and everyone else fails.
That was bad, but I'll take it. 23
Damage,
necrotic.
damage.
23 necrotic damage to all
That one
the.
goes because it had 22 hit points left.
Pop them.
Into... Because I'm pretty sure they do not have... Yep, they don't. Okay. So, the energy... Well, first of all, you all watch Cassian stand up, stride over to the center of the artillery deck. And you can know when Cassian has a plan because he just has that posture, that look in his eye.
Ugh.
And then all of a sudden, you watch as this inky black noodle dragon, for lack of a better term, appears where he was once stood and fills the space.
So, if I may add to the description,
Please go.
as I walk towards that area, you start to see like the shadow kind of drip off of him, and then scales come from his arms and just erupts into this roaring black noodle dragon.
And you see that where it would just be continued scales, it looks like it has like leathery strips of what I can best describe as like wispy hair almost. The entire length of the spine of his body, if it has a spine, and then at the end it's sort of like twisted into some sort of long tail. It's got streaks of like green tinged energy coming off like the whiskers and deep pulsing in the eyes. That have none of that. It's just jade sort of green eyes. And the tips of these twisted horns that break off into sections are all tipped with the same green energy. And then you watch as just this pulse of dark, shadowy energy basically erupts from the creature. That I saw you moving it and I lost my train of thought.
No, sorry, I was moving Cassian over to the side.
That's alright. And then it sort of almost consumes the creatures as it washes over them in this pulse-like wave. The one at the top is just completely gone. It gets succumbed to this necrotic energy and is just wiped. The others, you can see almost as if they were pushing through it, as if flying through the sky, and they have to like recenter themselves as they get through this energy. It was a lot. But yeah, you now have a big ass dragon.
Yes,
And the
I'm
middle of the
going
ship. Big ass black
Um,
dragon.
Yes. Again,
This
for
isn't going to
2.
reignite anybody's PTSD.
I'm going to claw attack here. Red,
Okay.
blue.
Mhm.
Red, blue 2.
Mhm. It misses.
13. Alright, that's fine. And I will, I'll bite attack it as well.
Mhm.
24.
Yes.
10 piercing, 1 necrotic.
It's definitely not happy with you. That's for sure.
That's fine. I don't need it to be happy with me. That is my turn.
The crew member, upon seeing Cassian's form change, initially starts screaming. Just like a look of terror and then screaming because, this was kind of almost like something that happened recently, and then realizes it is now attacking the enemy. and refocuses themselves and is going to take a step forward and is going to try and attack the one that the big dragon is attacking to show that he's friendly. And
Friends!
and misses the first stab.
No!
Hits with a second.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
He was so
So
scared, he
good.
was like, I'm helping! Wait, no, I'm actually helping!
No, I can do better, I can!
And
These poor crew. We have scarred them for life.
this one's gonna get up from being prone.
Hey, Alfredine, do we offer, like, free therapy for
Fair.
people in our...
I mean, Myrnalek has therapy groups.
Right! Can we, like, make, like, a sky ship post-therapy group for these poor people?
Man, I had like if I wasn't so hurt, I had such a great idea I wanted to try, but I could not last another round. I could not last another round.
Sorry, dude.
Cassian is very mad at you.
I hate being me sometimes.
18 to hit for the first one, to hit the dragon.
18 will hit, yeah.
And 19 for the second one.
Yeah.
35 damage total from both attacks, bludgeoning damage.
35 total.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to make concentration checks. This is the bad part about polymorphing yourself.
Yeah.
Concentration on the... Well, there are two separate attacks, right?
Yes.
Uh,
You'd be fine.
for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the value of the second one was.
18 for the second one.
So 18 divided by 2, 9. Yeah. Good.
Um,
You have to pass half the damage or about 10 or half the damage. We're still in here, guys.
yeah, you're fine. Kind of.
Really? I'm okay though.
I'll be there in a second.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, there's a big dragon now.
There's another one coming. Why are there more? Why are there more?
Because we're making a fucking ruckus.
Uh-huh. It can get here. It's gonna try and shove this guy off the edge.
Come the fuck on.
This is what they do!
All I'm doing is like air wrestling.
Zoe's not satisfied unless one crew member dies.
No, that's literally what it is.
Do you want me to put them closer to you next time so they only target the party?
Me personally, I don't care. I'm joking. It's just funny.
Don't do this shit, it scares me.
Coast Guard at this point.
He fails! Rex, pick a cardinal direction and high or low.
East. Low.
Okay. Okay, roll a d100.
Terrific.
I'll let you guys pick now.
It's too fucking funny.
Fucking go east!
Okay. So you picked low. So it is going east.
Thank
But
fuck.
it's going to hit the ballista.
I'd
also-
rather he hit the ballista than go overboard.
And also take the damage from the initial attack. So, I mean...
This is
So,
such a fucking mess.
he gets launched into the ballista and falls unconscious.
I'll fix it, I promise.
So he's just lying limp on the ballista.
Oh, this poor guy.
With like blood spilling down his face and just like beaten and battered. But like no
He's
stab
been
wounds
through
because no
hell.
sharp weapons. Yeah, this poor guy. Okay. And then that one attacked you, that one attacked you, the other one's dead. Yes, we good. We good?
What the fuck?
We good. Okay. Every is intensifying their focus because Fee is struggling. But Fee is also still tied to the deck, so she's just gonna focus and do her best. Lynn. Poor Lynn.
I help!
You try.
I did.
Seeing loads of people go overboard, Lynn is going to take a step back and use his turn to tie himself to the ship.
Good call, buddy.
Because he's seeing people just being lifted up by what he assumes is return. And everyone just being shoved overboard and just like a bad time happening, and now there's a dragon, and just it's a lot for his little bunny body.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take his entire turn
That's
to tie himself securely to the boat.
You're a good boy.
Rax.
This one who's been attacking Rex is gonna... He's just gonna use Pull the Dead.
Okay.
What the fuck is it on my list? There you are. I think it already took damage, so it'd be the 9.
Sorry, I was checking something. Yes. He's already taken damage. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, he's content where he currently is, keeping Rattan invisible so that she can play invisible.
Continue being Air
fucking-
Force One.
Yeah. Be invisible rescue.
Davari is falling. Can you make me a dexterity check just to see if you can position yourself? Because she doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, I can try. Oh, for the love of fuck.
Okay.
16?
With your combined rolls, you do manage to catch.
Awesome.
And you hear, what the actual ever-loving fuck is touching me? What the fuck is touching me? I mean, thank you, but what the fuck is touching me? Is literally what you hear.
The idea of Rattan saving and traumatizing all of these people is living rent-free in my brain right now.
That is, yeah,
Thank
that's
you for
her.
saving, but also never do that again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Cassian. I don't think it can. Hold on, give me a second. Let me read the thing. Okay, it doesn't say that it can't, so... And it does get it back. So, this first one is going to ask you to make a strength saving throw. Because it doesn't specify a size.
You know, it's a good question.
You know, this is interesting because my strength is like great now. Like, wow.
Yeah.
I think it's just a strength check for me. Because I don't know if it has proficiencies in saving throws.
It does not.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
so
14.
you pass.
Poggy.
Nothing happens.
Wow.
This one is smarter and is just going to try and hit you. For 16 for the first one.
16 to hit?
Yes, 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's my AC.
And a 14 for the second one, so only one hits you.
Yeah.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, minus 19. Concentration check. Do I use the creature's con or mine?
I think it was the creatures, right?
Is it the creature?
I thought you retained your mental stats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but
was
Constitution's
druid.
not mental.
So, you
And
know what?
regardless, I didn't mean to roll that, but I rolled it anyway, so we'll just say I drop out of the form. Because it wouldn't matter.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? I'll pull you into secrets for this.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Ruh-roh.
Oh boy!
God, these poor people.
I know.
Rattan's like saving their fucking lives, but at the same time, they're like, what is happening to me?
Mm-hmm. And like, Like, Rax has no idea where you are or what you're doing.
No,
He
you're
just
suddenly
knows-
seeing people get lifted up and placed back on the
No, Rax is not aware of people getting lifted and brought places or anything like that. Like, this is Rax. He's like,
aware that
"Oh, big
Rattan
things."
is not anywhere near him.
The only time he was aware of where Rattan was when suddenly Divine flashes and this thing is taking a shitload
Oh,
of
she's
damage.
over there.
There she is. And then, like, on the way to go get the tiefling woman, oh, there's another one. And that's just all he's aware of.
It's just like a little like radar blip, like boop.
Yeah, exactly. Boop. 100%. Ratandar blip. Oh.
Paladar blip.
Yeah, there you go. Even better.
Oh my god.
Come here, Nova. Come here. Pick up, you just wanna sit? Okay. You can creepily stare at me from under the desk. That's fine.
Mine do that all the time.
And, like, it's perfectly outlined because, like, the shadow of my desk ends, like, 6 inches behind her, and I can just see the outline of her ears and head.
Mm-hmm.
And then she also has, like, a little white patch on her face.
Claw.
I mean, we're not doing terrible.
No, we're not.
It's
And this is
like-
just an interesting combat because this is like really the first time that Rattan's not actually been doing a fucking thing other than just saving people.
You did absolutely, like, slam into one of the guys, though.
Oh, yeah.
Or actually, no. There was one. The first guy you laid into.
Yeah, because
For
I actually
sure.
got the full 2 swings on him.
Yeah.
Not as much as I would have liked to, but
I mean, that's always how it goes with damage. That one on my
Yeah.
first Eldritch Blast, that's...
it's
Go
just
fucking
interesting
hell.
doing a combat where you're not doing the thing that your character is actually built for, and you're doing
Okay.
a different thing your character is built for.
Okay. Cassian, you maintain,
Ooh.
and you know what you know.
Hmm?
Excuse me.
Why does that phrase always just make me nervous now?
It doesn't make me nervous. It's like,
That's
yeah.
like Zoe's, so you touch it.
Oh, I've said that too. We all know
Oh,
that.
no, I know. But this is almost worse.
Okay. Whether high or low. And roll me a D100, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to be responsible for more people dying.
No one's dead.
I guess I'm gonna go low.
Okay.
Because I'm currently below the ship.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Okay.
That'll never fucking happen again. I want everybody to know that.
No, it will never will.
27 to hit the dragon for the first one.
That'll hit.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then make your check for me.
Yeah, I'm out.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
I put you.
Oh. we're doing a
Oh my
little
God.
dancey dance.
But now, technically can't reach you, so it could either move and risk Lynn hitting it, or it can just try and smack him, which it does. And Lynn is now bloodied. This is red, blue. Red, blue is next to them. Let me check. Gets its ability back. It's gonna move over here. Okay, strength saving throws. They maybe pass. Oh, Fee.
For fuck's sake.
She's tied to the railing. That's the
Not
big thing,
talking-
at least.
Yeah, she's tied to the railing. The crew
Mhm.
member is not.
Uh-huh.
She just saved. The crew member failed. So Fern, pick a cardinal direction and then roll me a d100.
Who's this for? Fee or the crew?
She saved. The crew member failed.
East.
East. Okay.
Yeah, towards the right.
4. Okay, and roll me a d100, please.
Yes, sir.
Cool. So, Rex, I am really sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Are we gonna like fucking Newton's cradle this thing? He like hits me and I get launched off.
He smacks
Maybe-
into you, and both of you are going to go prone. And you have to make a DC 13 dex saving throw, please. Just for this. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Does everybody have inspiration?
Yes, everyone has this. Well, Fern doesn't because he used it.
Right.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Okay. well,
Okay.
You're taking damage from being hit, and then you're going over the edge.
Yup.
So you take
Okay.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
And after I take the damage, Rax suddenly poofs in smoke and he's invisible for a round. Because he Misty escapes and he's gonna end up
Oops.
probably. I'll once I do the -6. Hold on.
You also need to roll me a concentration saving throw.
Yeah. Rattan is visible.
Ah, hi.
What the fuck is
Oh.
touching me? Oh.
Hi.
And Rax disappears and he's invisible over here.
Well, this just got interesting.
Yeah. Well, Rex was there, so he's there now. Let me check.
Oh,
Good
these guys are
news.
gonna be confused as shit because he's gonna see Rax start to like fall over and then just gone.
He just gets smacked into you, watches you fall, and go, no, 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 no! And then you're gone, and he's like,
What did I do? What have I done?
He just poof.
oh.
These poor crewmen.
And he's invisible for the first few seconds, so they're like doubly like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah, and yeah, these crewmen are having a time. The ladies. Rattan, you are visible. You're holding Davari.
Yeah, and it's just now that she's visible. Hi. And I'm gonna fly us back up so I can at least get her on the ship.
Yeah, so you get off like 15 feet.
Oh, cool. So then I still have 25 feet of movement.
Well, did you Misty step down?
Yes.
So further than that.
Well, I
thought
mean,
you-
I Misty stepped just below her, so that I didn't Misty step the full 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, no. So then, yeah, 15. You'd be 20 feet down. She was 15.
Okay, cool. So I still have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So I want to get her on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do the other thing where I just kind of like scoop her down. And then... Hive. Heh. Hi. Hi. And then... Just cause I need to fucking get this out of my system, because this one's not bloodied, yes?
This one hasn't been hit yet.
Cool.
He's a new one.
It's about to.
It's about to, because for my bonus action, I'm gonna utter a vow of enmity and go, get off this ship, and give myself advantage for the next minute.
Mhm.
Whack! Oh,
Yep.
I watched it be on a nat 20. I will put a charge of Alefira into it.
Okay.
Eh, Where are you at? Here you are. Okay, so it takes
Oopsie.
8 radiant and 7 fire. If that makes any difference, I split it up for you.
No, that's fine.
And then 8 slashing.
Mhm.
Next swing. Please be a fucking crit.
You hit.
Off of a 19. Let's just do another level 1. We gotta get shit off of here.
Yes, give me your spell slots.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm keeping the big ones. 10 radiant, 6 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
and then bonus action, reverse glaive. First time I've been able to do that all combat.
You
That's
hit.
a 19?
You hit.
That one is 2 radiant, 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then it gets one more swing from my hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be real bad if I get hit. Make sure that I don't have that on. I do not. Take 7 radiant, 10 slashing.
Okay. Yeah, you have majorly pissed this thing off. In a very angry, cloudy, evil birdie kind of way. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's my turn.
Cassian?
All right. I'm gonna try to bonus action pull that thing that I saw out of this top red green.
Like, you're gonna shove your hand in its mouth?
No,
Or-
no, the telekinetic pull.
Sorry, Wither. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a D100.
Yeah, do 100 per Kylo.
All right, let's go high. 99.
Nice! Okay. So, can you pop telekinetic shove for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Shit, balls fuck.
Titties.
You know we've had a 99 and a 100 this round.
I was thinking that too.
Or this game, rather. Okay, so it DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus. So DC what? Sorry, is it still your saving throw or is it a lower one? 8 plus your proc bonus plus your ability modifier. For this,
It would be my saving throw.
you're saving them. Yeah. So it's a weird thing. So I need you to roll me 2d6, please.
Okay.
So you basically watch as you eject your telekinetic energy into it, and you see that what you thought was maybe an orb gets shifted and shunted slightly. Then you apply a little bit more pressure, and it looks like you're basically, you know when you try and get a tug toy out of a dog's mouth and you yank its head to the side? That's kind of what it looks like happens. It doesn't
Okay.
necessarily move it, but it looks like you've done some kind of damage to it.
Alright.
Or the creature.
So I have it there, and I'm gonna cast a spell magic with my other hand.
On the orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work. This
You
was
cast spell magic, it fizzles.
okay. I didn't know if it was like magical in essence. Cause
No, good. Take a point of inspiration.
I'll take it. This is the thing I wanted to try. I wanted to see if like
Yeah, no, I'll give you
maybe
point of
it can
inspiration.
Smart
work
play,
it
buddy.
this
Smart
way.
play.
Yeah, creative thinking.
Tried.
Smart play.
I can't really move because I'm too weak to take attack of opportunity right now, and plus there's really nowhere for me to go. I can't really climb over the ballista, so I'm kind of fucked here.
I actually need to do something real quick. Okay. I need another
Oh
D6.
shit, I forgot about the unconscious guy literally right next to me.
Yeah, so did I. Alright.
Oh, but I'm still up in the air, so I couldn't have reached him anyway.
Okay, so this guy is gonna do his best. Okay, and that. So I need a D8. Okay, and he is going to tickle this thing and miss the second time. He needs to make. Oh, okay.
The guy next to me, if he's making death saves, gets a +4, if that matters
Yeah,
at all.
that didn't matter for that one, I'm afraid.
That sounds bad.
Okay. So. Rex is unfortunately invisible. Actually, you know what? Fern, odds or
Hi.
evens?
Evens.
Does it get its ability back? It does not, so it's gonna attack Lynn twice. Oh boy. I need to check Lynn's AC for this one. Luckily, it both misses. Just. Rattan, there's one by you. See if it gets its ability back. It does.
If it's gonna use it on somebody,
But you also have wings and can fly.
that's what I'm saying. If it's gonna use it on somebody, I'd rather it be me.
21 to hit with the first one.
Oh yeah. If I had my
And
armor on? No. Actually, yes.
23 to hit with the second one.
Oh
It's
yeah, they
gonna
both hit.
slam you twice.
Ooh.
It's basically just gonna go.
Ow! Oh, the ear clap!
But with its wings. So we'll do damage for the first one first, so you can calculate your
Yeah.
concentration.
Right, which is just a check, right? Or is it a saving throw? I don't do this often.
You made me lose count, and it's a constant. It's a constant. Saving throw.
Okay.
23 points of damage on the first one.
Ow!
And please roll me your saving throw.
Not an advantage. This is 16?
Someone do math.
Which I think is good enough.
You're good. And then the second one is. Oops. 16 points in the second one.
Yeah. That's still enough.
Right, you're good.
It's like just fucking enough.
So you are still hasted for now.
Saved by the aura.
I am
Yeah.
Fiora.
She is regaining her focus, maintaining, and getting buffeted by wind again. Lynn is upset. He also just tied himself down, which makes him even more upset. He is. Let me just double check the wording on something because I haven't been able to use this yet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh indeed. Okay, so he is going to use an action to anyone who can see him watches him sit down and close his eyes, and then this gentle, it's almost like ripples of like faint golden energy start rippling over his body. And he seems to make himself look a little bit more hardier than he was before. He is no longer bloodied. That is his action. Rax.
So you said these boxes here exploded and there was rope
Yeah.
in them?
There is shredded rope in them. Because when you boomed it, everything inside it got ruined.
Oh, alright. Is there any other rope, like, that's salvageable near
I mean, there's not near him, no.
Okay.
Well, not near him on this deck. There is some lower on the bottom deck,
Right.
but near you, no.
Okay. So then that, just what I was gonna do.
You might have rope.
Nope, because I used it to BDSM a bag of devouring.
Oh yeah, so you did.
So,
And you never bought any more.
nope, I did not. The one around C. Ooh.
The one on Fate?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Fail, you fuck.
That's what I was thinking in my head, but you said it out loud.
It passes.
Damn it.
God damn it. I'm the
We're gonna-
Vengeance Paladin. I can call things fuckers.
With a natural 20.
Oh,
Not
Alright.
coming back, guys.
what a dick.
But that means you're visible, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I become visible at the start of my turn anyway.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Well, he's got.
Devari's gonna get angry. I'm just gonna charge. Oh, I can shut that sheet. He's gonna like swoop around Yuritan. Be like, whoops, sorry, come through. He's gonna stand next to you. And she's gonna attempt to hit this thing twice. And does. Twice. She just she does that thing where she rolls her sword with one hand and then grips it and just slice.
Yeah, the little spin before she grabs it.
Yeah. She's doing what she
Flip a
does.
Foosball handle.
She's doing what she does best.
Do it. I set it up for you, go. It's the whole reason I got you back up here. You hit hard.
Yeah, and she just brings her sword through this thing, catches the glow, and just basically slices the jaw off this thing
Perfect.
and turns it to glitter. There you go. But that took both of her attacks, unfortunately. So yes, she is going to. She'll take a step onto difficult terrain. This one can fuck off! Yay! We now have Red Green's turn. Cassian. Let's roll to see if it gets its ability back. It does.
Uh-oh.
They both do.
Uh-oh.
So this one's gonna step into you. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
I believe.
$11.
You fail. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Then pick a cardinal direction for me.
Well, how far do they usually get flung?
You've noticed it depends on whether or not they hit things, but it can be anywhere between 10 to 20 feet. You're smart enough, I'll give you that.
I mean, if I go east, that's fucking great, because I won't at least hit a railing. Anywhere else, I'm fucked.
So,
I guess
you're picking east? Roll a
I'll pick
d100
east.
and pick high or low. I will let you pick your own fate.
No, you pick it for me, Zoe.
Okay, then roll a d100. Okay. You get flung 20 feet that way. And fall prone.
I'll take it.
Rax, you were here and you were visible and you popped up right here.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing is just gonna try and smack you. Um, 28 to hit with the first one.
Yeah.
And then the same again for the second one. 2 19s on that one.
Jeez.
Okay, so you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage from the first one. And 19 from the second one.
Your axe is bloody.
And that should be 2, 3. Yes. Okay. It is now. They're still hanging fire. You guys are doing okay. Some odds or evens.
Odds.
Cool. I'll roll to get his ability back. It does. It's gonna move away from Lynn, proccing an attack of opportunity, which he will take. He
Attack of
misses.
opportunity for Relentless Avenger as well.
Yeah, because he moved into your space.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, fuck that thing in particular.
Lynn needs to make a save, which she's good at.
+4, if it helps.
I have to check now. And Davari is who I'm talking about, not Valeri.
Oh, I assume.
Yeah. A lot of names. A lot of R's. Okay, so your +4 actually does help.
Yay!
She is not tossed asunder.
That's what I'm here for, aerial support and saving throws.
Yep. Double check that this one doesn't get its ability back. It does not. Okay, for an odds or evens.
Evens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Okay. Fee is struggling to maintain the barrier. You see, the ring, which was once vibrant and glowing and wisping with its arcane energy, is now but a sliver of pink color. And I mean, like, barely visible. The whole ship starts to shake. And then starts to tilt forward. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
No! Davari gets a +4.
Oh, that was teetering between 13 and 1. I did not like
I'm gonna use my
Save.
inspiration on that shit. Not that it matters because I can fly, but
Roll 20.
Okay.
inspiration is curse.
So Rax passes, Fee passed, her crewmate next to her passed, Lynn passed, Davari passed, Cassian passed, Ratan, you failed,
So everybody but me.
and the unconscious male just slides the 15 feet and hits the gate and just like falls slumped next to the gate. Ratan, you're gonna be pinned suddenly to the railing.
Oh.
Take 5 points of damage as you hit it.
Oh shit. Okay.
The ship is starting a nosedive. So,
Okay, I'm good.
Fina looks bad. Like, she is down on one knee, desperately trying to maintain her focus, while her nose is bleeding. She's got, like, blood running out of her ears, down her neck. Like, she is focusing the best that she can, but after having been smacked in the face by so much energy while being inside this creature, she is struggling. But she's doing her best. Roleri is going to bark an order that none of you hear. Ratan
Yeah.
And it's your
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay. So so with my hasted action, it says that I can use an object. Does that mean
Continue.
that I could force feed the guy next to me a potion?
As an action?
Right. Like, would that count as using an object?
I mean, a potion's not really. I guess kind of. But you'd still have to like fish it out, so I'll allow it as part of an action to fish it out and give him it. Because usually
Well, I'm
it's a bonus
specifically
action.
asking because my hasted action is limited on what I can do.
Yeah. I'll allow
Okay.
it.
Okay. So I will give him a regular healing potion, which
Okay.
is a 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. Yes, I can read.
Cool. He's got 9 hit points. And I don't have to worry about him being on death's door anymore.
He would have 9 hit points.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yep.
Oh. Fuck. I'll get you after combat, buddy.
Yeah, he
That's
would
really
have 9
sad.
hit points if he
That's
hadn't
really sad.
failed a saving throw, passed a saving throw, and then rolled a nat 1.
Oh, I should have healed him right away. I feel like such a dickhole. It's fine, I got Revivify. I've got the money for it. I'll do it later.
I'm fine, I'm rich. Anyway, continue.
Actually, I'm not, but you know.
Mark down your potion
Um,
usage and continue.
Yes, I will. And then because oh fuck, I just gotta get over there. So I'm just gonna burn another. No, I got movement for days. I should be able to get over there with 40, even if I'm skirting around shit.
I mean, you could go through them if you really wanted.
No, I really don't. I really don't. So I just need to get there, and I have 40 feet of flying speed right now.
Okay.
Is
But
that
these things are, like-
possible if I take like the 5 feet to go up and over?
These things are like 10 to 15 feet high.
Oh shit. Okay.
They are large creatures.
Fuck it. Oh god, no, I can't risk it. I fucking can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna Misty Step,
Okay. You
which
can
puts
do
me. Oop, that's the ruler still.
so. Oopsie.
5, 10, 15. Hi. Okay, so that puts me right there.
Yep.
With my Misty Step.
Yep.
It's my last 2nd level spell slot.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna fucking risk it
Okay.
because I have to get to Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity from red green
Mm-hmm.
and hope to fuck that it misses.
25 to hit.
Can I use my reaction to banner it? Since I don't have anything else going right now.
You can. You're not using
so
your
I would
radiant
like to use a
consumption.
charge of displacement.
Mhm.
And then I am going to dump 40 points of lay on hands into Seraphina.
Okie dokie. Give me just a second. No momento, por favor. So, spectral displacement would be here.
Cool.
And 40, you said? 40?
4-0.
Okay, cool. She's no longer bloodied.
But that is all that I can do. That's literally fucking everything I've got.
Cassian.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, they're all grouped up now, which makes this better. Because now I can lift up my AoE and not hit my friends.
You sure can, because her 10 landed as well.
Yep. So I'm gonna air burst a synaptic static on all of them.
Okay.
So intelligence saving throw.
that they could ever pass that, but in the event that they might. I rolled 2 19s and an 18. And a 5, but without minuses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. One more.
Well,
Oh shit. Yeah, so they all fail. We knew that. But I was curious.
oh, that's such bad damage. That's 4
It's
ones.
the onslaught of dice.
Oh my god. So bad. Oh well.
Well, it's good enough though for this one.
I'll take it.
So you can fuck off, sir.
Alright. That was my action.
Yes.
I'll also push a second Seraphina.
Awesome.
And I'll do 5, 10, 15. I just gotta like duck around the corner.
Okay.
That's it. Action. Bonus action.
It's crewman's turn. And they're going to put themselves directly in front of Fee. I was going to attempt to do his best and miss. And miss. With double stab. Red, pink. Let's see if they get their thingy back. They do not. But it is going to risk the attack from Lynn. Get right here. Fucking Jesus, Lynn, come on.
I think that one was already in my reach, so I can't do anything.
Yeah. Minimal damage. Okay, so 1, 2, Fee, 3, 4, crewman, 5, 6, Rattan. It's a 4. Let's snack crewman. It's gonna attempt to. It does. For that much damage. Same numbers again. It's a 3. Sorry, Mr. Crewman. Whew. Nice going, buddy. Ivory is going to intensify. Seraphina is going to stand up. And you watch as she finds this new strength from the healing that she has been provided from both Rattan and Cassian. She pulls herself up. She leaves one hand focusing, the other she brings across her face and throws the blood to the ground. And then she puts her other hand up and closes her eyes, and you see this like pinkish energy surround her entire body, like she's put herself in a bubble. Before she says a word that none of you understand, and basically collects the energy to her hands and extends it to the ring. She re-empowers the ring, and the boat slowly starts to tilt upwards again. And we'll see. Yeah, she's fine. Flynn is tied to the boat and pissed off because he's tied to the boat. So he's gonna take his turn to untie himself because he can't get to anything. Rex.
He's gonna bonus action. He has a potion of supreme healing. He pulls out of his bag, downs that.
Okay, so you are rolling 10d4 plus 20.
Yep.
Cool. You take that much hit points back.
Rax looks fine now. And then... Oh, okay, you got it. And then he is going to look at the one that's engulfing Fee again, or the new one that's engulfing Fee, and cast another Toll the Dead at this one.
Wisdom save.
Yes, please.
It fails.
17 necrotic.
And it's the one above Fee, you said?
Yeah, the one that's
Or
engulfing
that's
her.
encapsulating?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You can't see it, but it does now have a bloodied... It has had a bloodied thing on it, but it's still there.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Davari mad. Davari tries smash. Davari nat 20 and a nat... nat 20 and a nat 1. So she lands one and misses the other. Davari smash. This one done. You'll be pissed to know it had 1 hit point left. But she stays where she is. Red, green. Do we still have some red, green on the board? We do! Okay. Miss and hit on Davari. Takes that much damage. It does not get its ability back. And Rex. It's very mad at you again. 26 for the first one to hit.
Yep.
You take 22 points of damage for the first one. And 20 to hit with the second one.
Yep.
25 points of damage with the second one. I rolled max damage on 2 of the 3 dice.
Yeah, and he's bloodied again.
I am so sorry.
Mhm.
But hey, at least you're alive.
Mhm.
And that's his turn. Well,
I
actually,
like the guy who at the front.
it's actually going to move into both of you. As the rest of its turn.
Don't like that.
R'lyehri's crew. I'm gonna start making their way to you using all of their movement. Don't have any red blue left. Yes, we don't have any red blue left to come out the turn order. R'lyehri is staying put. Rattan.
Okay. I'm gonna focus first on the one that's right on top of Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems like the biggest threat right now. God fucking damn.
What did you roll? Sorry. 14 misses.
Yeah.
21 hits.
Cool, let's do another charge of Alifira into that. There we go!
Yep.
So 11 fire, 18 radiant.
It had 13 hit points
Or
left.
18 radiant, 8. Cool. Absolutely smash.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my bonus action on the one that is currently... Well, actually, I will attempt to step out of it first.
Okay, you can step out of it.
Yeah, because I don't want to be in it anymore. And I would like to whack it with the reverse end.
Yep.
The 1 radiant.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. And then I'm still hasted, so actually I get 1 more attack.
Mhm.
Oh my fucking Christ,
You
it's
miss.
on a 19.
Cassian. You're muted.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. On the one over Rex.
Both of them, because
Was it?
3rd level is again
Oh yeah.
extra.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
No, that's okay.
Tell him to save. Yeah, not even worth rolling, but I do anyway.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. They can only attack once. They have no reactions.
Yeah.
They can either attack, move, or bonus action. That's it.
Mhm.
One or the other.
Anything else?
I'll bonus action try to pull one of the things out of this one again.
Okay. You focus on it. You can roll me a D100. Pick high or low.
Aye.
Mhm.
10. Never mind.
Unfortunately, not this time. You're just like, you're trying to hide and trying to help, and you're feeling really hurty, and like, just everything hurts. Everything's been a lot. And you're trying to focus, and you're trying to maintain everything, and it's just not your day for that at the moment. The one crewmate who's still here is gonna try and hit this thing. Ooh! There we go, buddy! That's what you needed. Okay, that's a nice nat 20 blow. It's a shame that it's resistant to your damage. Okay. This thing is now bloody. They're maintaining. Seraphina is regathering herself. She's continuing to lift the ship. It's now coming to the level. So you're not fighting with pulling yourself. Lynn untied himself! So he can move now! He is so mad! He's going to run through it. In fact, no, he's just gonna run to it. He's gonna try and hit it. Fucking hell. No, he's not. Rex.
This is gonna take a step to get out. Does he have flanking? Well, will it help flanking with like doing a shocking grasp because it's a touch?
I mean, it's still flanking. It's still an attack roll.
Okay.
It's a melee attack roll, right?
Yeah, melee spell.
Yeah, so you're good.
Okay. So he's gonna try and shocking grasp this thing in the butt.
Okay. You hit.
And 11 lightning.
It doesn't seem that phased by lightning damage.
That's not the intent because it cannot take reactions. Rax does not know what Cassian did. He just did a thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't swipe for you.
He touches it. He's like, "Don't touch me," and then runs away. Because he cannot stand another hit from that thing.
If Ari's gonna try and smack. Ari smack. Okay. This one is bloodied. Finally. Okay, so return roll me a D100 and pick higher though.
Hi.
I'll learn.
Fuck.
Awesome. Hello, boys. I need you both to make me strength saving throws.
I didn't fucking mean to.
Fail.
Wait, wasn't supposed to be that. My bad.
It fails either way.
Yeah.
Both of you fail unless one of you wants to try and reroll or using an ability.
Yeah. Try and use my inspiration to not get fucking thrown and knocked to shit.
You fail.
I'll use my inspiration as well. Why not?
You fail.
What is it with us and inspiration?
We
What
both
the fuck?
rolled just one higher.
I rolled one lower on mine.
Oh, that's not the right dice.
It's like it taunts us.
Cassian, you take 6 points of damage, then pick a cardinal direction and roll high or low.
South.
Okay.
And I guess high.
Okay.
I picked high all the time, and it never has worked out.
So you're going south. You're going down here, and you fall prone.
Any more damage?
Because you didn't hit anything.
Oh no, I picked high, and I got it wrong.
I know. I know.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't got a question anymore.
Yeah, I picked high for the bad thing. Take 17 points, Rex, of bludgeoning damage, and pick a cardinal direction, and roll high or low.
North.
High or low.
Low.
Okay. Cool. You're smacking into the barrier. So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage and
Does
fall
not matter,
prone.
Rex is unconscious.
Fuck.
Rex is on the floor.
Don't worry about it. We'll be alright.
It happened again! Okay. This one. It does. Strength saving throws.
Lynn is within range. So +4. You roll a 1?
Your +4 helped him, let's put it that way. Your +4 let him hit the DC.
All I exist for.
And she's fine, so nothing happens. It's now... Oopsie. Valeri's crew, I believe. Yep. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So it gets right up to you, Cassian draws his weapon. Valeri's a standing guard. Rattan!
Alright! Let's maybe
Alright.
try to finish the job on a couple of things. 5'10". Yeah, this is weird. I'm not gonna get flanking from any of this.
How many rounds do you have left on haste?
I believe this is my... I think I have like 4 rounds left. Maybe. 3... How many times have I attacked? Oh my god, I don't even know what round we're in anymore. That's my bad.
You casted it right after mine, right?
Yes.
I was still accidentally counting. You have like 3 rounds left.
Thank you. That's my bad. Because I got caught up in everything else. I stopped ticking my die over. Okay, so I have 3 rounds left. So whack on whatever one is under Davari. I can't see what
Yep.
color it is.
Red, green. There's only red and green left.
Okay, let's do one of these.
Nice.
Wow, that's max on everything.
I'm still
Extra.
up.
Alright, that's fine. I can have another one. Maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can have another one. I said I can have another one, so I can. That time it takes that.
Had 2 hit points left, you're good.
Motherfucker. 15, 20, 25, 30? Alright. Hi, you're gonna get my reverse glaive. Because that's a thing. No,
He's not gonna get us through
No,
first
he's not, but he's gonna get my hasted action attack, maybe. There we fucking go.
Sure is.
I one first level spell slot left. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm trying here, man. I was late to the damage party. I'm trying to help.
It is still up.
Fucking shit. I did my best. That is everything I've got.
Cassian, you are prone. You're muted, and I need to know what you're saying.
So now if I'm moving to get up, I will precious seconds Rax.
Okay. Do you need to see him?
Nope.
Cool. That's
It
alright.
is just
What
choose
symbol
a
is
target. Yeah. And then I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna third level magic missile this thing.
that?
Tell me it has 1 hit point.
It
Please,
probably does.
please, third level magic missile this thing.
It's ass early in the morning. I just want y'all to know this.
It's five missiles. It's 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 missiles plus 5.
Okay.
That's why 18.
How would you like to do this?
I just see that blue crystal thing in its mouth, and I'm just like, what do the 5 fingers say to the face? And just a magic missile rubs from each of my fingers and just like twirls around and combines to one missile and just shatters that thing inside its mouth and comes through the back of its head.
Yeah. And you watch as it turns into nothingness.
And then I will use the rest of my movement to just lay down on my back.
Well, you'll be glad to know, for all intents and purposes, there's another one. No, I'm kidding. Combat is over. Who needs to pee?
I desperately do, but there is a thing that I want to do, like, right, like, before it takes, like, too long after combat. I'm just putting that out there before I run and take a pee.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna go take a break, so.
That's fine, I'll remember it.
Okay.
The only thing
I
I
just
was gonna
really
say
have
is
to
Rax
go.
just holds up 10 fingers to like Cassian's remark. Like 10
I'm
out of 10.
okay.
Good job.
Anyway,
Alright.
I gotta pee so bad.
Yeah,
Go
you're
pee,
right.
go stretch. Thank you for your focus. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Oh man, that was spicy.
Spicy. Thank you for your focus.
Ah, yeah. Well, I still have to probably sign off around like 9ish, so we can go a little bit over. But with the work stuff that I have going on tomorrow,
Yeah, you want to get up and be raring to go.
yeah. I mean, Zoe knows, and Wither knows. I worked a bunch this weekend.
Yeah, that's what they were saying as you were.
Yeah.
We were kind of waiting for you to pop in.
I don't even
Yeah.
know time zones anymore.
Yeah. So like 15, 20, 25 minutes, which will be enough. Hopefully enough time to like kind of wrap up
Land.
this, and then we can be like full in RP for next.
Yeah, next session.
Yeah, and that way at least you'll hopefully be feeling better too.
Yeah.
And it was the second, right? I know we had kind of wished-washed on the 24th for a bit. I wasn't 100%.
The second should be definite. The 2nd of October, as long as
Yeah.
everyone's okay with that.
Mhm.
But I will be mostly available to run.
Oh, 25th. That's the day. Not the 24th. Sorry. Math's wrong.
Yeah, I will mostly be available to do an extra if we wanted to. It'll heavily depend on Fern's work.
I'll try to make something work out.
Don't force it. Like,
Well,
No, I
it
know,
was mostly
but-
just the next scheduled one. I wasn't sure if...
yeah, scheduled one is the 2nd for sure, 100%.
Got it.
As far as I know, I don't have anything conflicting with that. Oh yeah,
Attention.
it's technically Queen Elizabeth's funeral today.
Fuck the Queen. Can I say that? Does he take offense? Does
I
anyone take
mean-
offense to that?
I wouldn't quite say fuck the Queen. I don't necessarily agree that we need a monarchy, but she was an impressive woman.
Yeah.
I also did that entire combat on the wrong scene.
Nice.
Where?
I mean, the good news is you know, you could see what you needed to. My bad, guys.
But Zoe, potentially the 29th.
29th for bonus?
Yeah.
That's after. Yeah, 29th maybe.
Maybe.
But,
Yeah.
like, of this one?
Yes.
Yes. I'll confirm, but that might be a good date.
Yeah.
I should be able to do that.
I don't
What day
have
is
my
that?
schedule. It's a Thursday.
It's a
Yeah, that should be
Thursday.
fine.
I don't have my schedule yet for that week.
That's
I
fine.
usually work Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll have to play it by ear because I know we've been looking at getting a dog for a while, so I was kind of keeping my weeknights if they're around here to go and meet them and all that stuff. So obviously
Oh.
keep you guys in the loop. But
Yep, we'll discuss all that. Now everyone's back. Combat is over. Whether you had something you wanted to do.
I'm going to scramble across the deck. My
Get
haste is going to
exhausted.
kick off for 6 seconds, which I hope doesn't fuck this up. And then when I come to, so you see her like scrambling across the deck and then just momentarily like clutching her head and like almost collapses and then continues scrambling up to this guy. And she's just gonna be muttering under her breath, I don't remember how this works, so I hope this works, and I'm going to try to revivify him.
Please pop what you are doing.
Huh?
Please pop what you're doing so the world knows
Yeah.
what it is.
And I will pull out 30 platinum to do it.
I don't know how many rounds of combat has been.
well, if her haste just
Uh,
ran out, it was
Yeah, my haste just dropped and it was at the midpoint between. And I'm only stunned for 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she had a couple rounds of to play with.
Because it's 10 rounds that I have to be able to get to him. And there is no way that it's been 10
No.
rounds.
Okay. So you, as everything else is clambering around you, people are getting their bearings.
Yeah, and she's like trying to like wipe the blood out of her eyes and stuff so she can focus.
Really,
She doesn't remember ever doing this before.
Your wispy entity is just standing there.
That's fine. She's like singularly focused.
You take the time to do so. And you watch the color return to this human's face. They look tired, they look beaten, covered in blood, bruises, you name it. They fucking got yeeted around, slammed into objects, fallen against things. They're bloodied, they're bruised. But they are breathing.
Are they freaking out at all?
They're too tired. Like they're
Okay.
they're there. They're conscious. They're alive, but they are far too exhausted to do anything other than just let their senses come back to them.
So as they're coming to, I'm gonna peel my jacket off of my suit jacket off,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna start trying to wipe the blood like off of his face.
With your
And
jacket.
Yeah, just using my officer's jacket because it's all that I really got.
Yeah, I mean you can. spend the time
And
to
she's
do
just
it.
gonna be murmuring like soothing, like you're fine, you're okay.
Yeah, they just drift off to sleep.
Yeah.
Like they
She
have
just
enough.
stays there
conscious-
because she is experiencing giving life to someone for the first time again.
Yeah, it's There's no verbal or anything from them. They come to consciousness, they breathe, and then they immediately fall asleep. You take the time to clean up what you can. And they're like sleepy limp. So like if you raise their arm, they're just like hanging, you know. But there's definitely life to it. You can see them breathing. Their chest is rising and falling. But they're
Just for safe
exhausted.
measure, in case there's any jostling
Mhm.
during this, I will put 11 hit points into him with healing hands.
Okay.
Because Revivify doesn't really give you a whole lot to work with.
Sure does not.
And then I will pick him up, like full on, like limp,
Yeah.
just like, huh, and then I'll turn around and start walking toward Davari with him. But...
Mhm. She's doing her best to patch up the other crewmate. She doesn't possess any healing magic, but she's doing her best to cover wounds and whatnot. Checks in with Fee, who basically gives her a do not disturb glare over her shoulder as she's trying to refocus and reconnect. Cassian, you're being checked over by Roleri's soldiers who are doing their best to patch you up. They're giving small bursts of healing magic, so you take 15 points of healing.
I'll take it.
Um,
Take whatever I can get.
and they are gentle in the way that they're helping. You know, they're trying to get rid of some of the blood, they're trying to heal any wounds from you, they're trying to reassure you, and then are just basically like, what happened, what were those things, basically like status report kind of talking to you.
Can I make any kind of check to figure out what they were?
You can certainly rock.
Sure.
While he's looking for it, Rax basically just like gets up, stumbles his way down to where he is, and just sits with his back up against the wall so that
Mhm.
in case there's another one, if it throws him, he's either just gonna get sent back into the wall and just be there, or he's not in danger of getting
Just-
thrown off
yeah.
as far as he knows.
I need you to decide between Arcana or Nature. I knew the answer, but I wanted to give you the choice.
25.
Okie dokie.
Gotta love plus friggin' 13s.
Yeah, no shit.
The wizard in the game that I run for my friends at home, he's got a plus 10 at level 7. So. But, you know, wizards, arcana, it makes sense.
I need a fucking cookie.
I would say I need a drink, but I already had one.
Fuck it. I deserve a cookie after that.
Agreed.
Mhm.
Friggin' one-woman National Guard there.
I told you I'm like the Coast Guard.
Mm-hmm.
God, what was the... oh my god, no, I can't remember.
Is some type of air elemental that was not supposed to be in production anymore.
And they just nod. As if they're maintaining and retaining whatever you're saying. Well, should you know anything, please report to Roliri. They will pass on any information that is necessary. But if there is nothing else, we can do the report for you. We have approximately 3 or 4 hours until landing. I suggest bracing for impact.
Yeah, I'm
About
gonna go
15-20 minutes before we land.
take a nap.
Well, please enjoy your nap.
Thank you for the help.
Was Cassian just lying down on his back this whole conversation, just not moving?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless it does him up.
They're soldiers, they don't care. You know, they're doing their job. They've seen people lie on their back not doing anything while they've been healing them
They've
before.
seen some weird shit.
They've seen some shit, full stop, end of.
Mm-hmm.
The only time Rajan would ever yell at somebody for talking to her on their back is if it was like, "Hi, ranking officer, please give report. You were supposed to be on duty. What the fuck?"
Not my kingdom, not my horse.
Like, listen.
But the rest of the day passes. Relady sends her soldiers to bed. And maintains the deck on her own with Seraphina. Lynn is definitely going to go downstairs and just figure out what the fuck just happened in his own brain. But he's very much like just lying in his pile of like, he pulls out all the pillows that he put away and makes a new nest and just sits and just contemplates life.
Yeah. I'm there with you, bud.
I would offer to take the guy I just revivified down for them.
Well, the person
But
you just revivified looks exhausted, but the other guy looks worse now.
There's only so much I can fucking
He had
do.
4 hit points left.
I'll give him 10 more. Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, don't use your Arcana. It's fine. They go to bed. They're gonna get the benefits of a short rest. You're fine.
But yeah, so I offer to bring him back down to like the crew quarters that it's like, you know,
They
safe
just
and
carry
he
each
looks like
other.
shit, so I'm not asking him to do it.
They just carry each other. They're quite fine to do so.
Okay. And then yeah, I take my bloody jacket with me back down to the
Yep.
to our room.
Is Rax going to bed?
He's going to rest. He's
Okay,
going
this-
to make wine with his alchemy jug and drink some of that while he takes a rest.
Yeah, you will all get the benefits of a short rest.
Thank
No
fuck.
one bothers you apart from a knock on your door, probably about 3 hours later. Where the first mate comes and tells you, We'll be doing a water landing in about half an hour. Strap in. It'll be a bumpy ride. I would advise staying here. This is probably the safest room to be in for this
Fair.
landing. But you will also feel it the most. So take your pick.
I'll go upstairs.
Fern using hit dice because fuck.
How upstairs are you going?
Or, I'll go mid deck.
Wait. Can I ask Cassian something before he leave me?
Oh, well, I assume we can talk while we're doing this short
Yeah.
rest.
You will be advised by the first mate not to be outside when you land.
Okay, I'll for the sake of purposes of that, before we get into the conversation, I'll
Mhm.
be in the kitchen,
You'll be in the actual kitchen?
like where we eat.
Okay. Whether.
I was just gonna ask Cassian because I walk in like holding my bloody fucking jacket. It takes her a while to process, and then like as he's leaving, hey Cassian, before you go,
Hmm.
can you do me a favor, maybe?
I look at it. I see all the blood on it.
I know.
I'm just gonna puke.
Cassian turns around and
Oh.
throws up everywhere.
Maybe
She's even like trying to like hide it.
You held it up. What do you mean?
Well, no, it went like this.
I puked
He
and
is
I.
still afraid
I
of
know.
blood.
What do you want me to do?
I will prestidigitate it. Well, I don't look at it.
Thanks. Yeah, my other one's kind of slashed to hell right now, so.
Oopsie. I realized I left papers on the layer.
Yeah.
I'm just
sorry. I'm so
I-
sorry.
it is okay.
I'm really
okay.
sorry.
It will be okay.
Rax will offer you his alchemy jug of wine.
That's the last.
Oh
thing
my
I want
God.
right now. I'm still
You
not.
only rolled 6s and 4s.
I'm gonna roll some too.
And 9 and a 7 though. But yes.
Am I gonna use all my hit dice and not get it to full health? Maybe.
Yes. What the hell? That was weird. It was not letting me like control my hit points for a second there.
All right, I did it with 1 hit die left.
Wow, that one took me for a while.
Okay, so Cassian's gonna be in the food hall.
Yes, that's where I'll.
Lynn is gonna stay in his blanket of baskets. Basket of blankets, other way around. I'm
I
very
like
tired.
blanket of baskets.
That too. Where are Rax and Rattan going? for landing.
If Cassie is not going to be in his bed, Rax probably will take it.
Okay.
My roll 20 is like totally dying on my token right now. Jesus. I'm gonna stay where I was told, which is in the damn room. And I will just sit on my bed and try to read a book.
Okay. So,
I can strap in the kitchen, right?
I mean,
They
There
told
are-
us-
You're gonna fucking find out.
they said to strap in somewhere. They said
yep,
the bottom deck is gonna feel
probably
the
the
most.
best place, but you'll feel it the most.
Okay.
Do not
then
be
I'll,
outside.
then I'll just strap it in the room. Fuck it.
Okay.
As you walk back in, Rax is like, no, I don't want to move now. Now I'm comfy.
I'm gonna bunk up with Lynn.
Yeah, you can,
In the blankets.
yeah, you
Yep.
can come in next
Oh my
to
god,
Lynn.
that was exact. I was gonna say, Rattan would like point to the foot of her bed if he wanted to, and she'd even like pull her feet up.
Fuck it.
And there's an awkward silence for the rest of the half an hour. Before I need you all to make me a
Oh, we should have huddled up for this.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Lynn rolled natural 1.
Oh my god. Wait, did he have
shit.
advantage?
Why would he get advantage?
No, inspiration.
He rolled a natural 1.
Insult to injury. Rattan's not even fussed.
Yeah, you're gonna instinctually catch yourself with your wings here, so
It just pops them out even though they were back in.
everyone else saved from up-chucking everything that was inside them, as all of a sudden, the weight of the boat shifts. Rattan, you manage to catch yourself with your wings to stop yourself raising up off of the bed because suddenly gravity shifts as the boat plummets immediately downwards. There is no slow descent, there is no arcing of the boat's direction, it plummets immediately. Lynn throws up everywhere, and I mean like everywhere.
Oh, and he's in a blanket cocoon.
Projectile vomits out the side of his cocoon, just like everywhere. Cassian, right, almost getting you. The rest of you managed to hold your stomachs. However, because of the sudden shift in gravity, everyone other than the Rattan is kind of left suspended like the 10 feet in the air. So like, because of just the sudden shift, there's like the jolt of you not moving, but the ship does. And then you come down, you each take 1 point of damage from landing on the floor.
I landed on a bed.
And then you were, well, bed, floor, whatever. Rattan, you've got slightly softer because you have wings. You fall. And you fall. And you fall. And you hear the creaking of the ship. The wood bending. The gnarling. You hear the shouts of a couple of the crew members who are outside in the storage shed bracing.
Rax puts on his his cloak of the manta ray because he knew that they were doing a water landing.
Rattan very calmly puts a bookmark in the page where she was reading and closes it with just very calmly, not like nothing's going wrong, just bookmark, close, places it in the drawer or whatever. I don't know if there's a nightstand or whatever.
Not really, no.
So then she'll just shove it
Under the bed.
under the pillow or whatever, under her. She'll put it under her leg, I guess. I don't know. She's
And
having
you
an
are-
easier time with this.
Yeah. And you continue
And then she's
to
just gonna
fall.
grab the headboard behind her to brace.
You continue to fall for about 20 to 30 minutes before all of a sudden the gravity shifts again because you hit something, or more specifically the boat does. And you hear what sounds like water just lapping the entire side of the ship. You hear the splash of it, and it basically intensely crushing the ship from the impact. You hear the floor underneath you creaking and cracking as the wood is being bented and dented and battered by the fact that you have just landed in the ocean. You see,
At pretty fucking high speed, apparently.
yeah, you see a couple of cracks form, and small little splits of water start coming in from the walls in your room. Maybe 3 or 4.
Oh my god.
And I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
God.
Please and thank you. Lynn fails,
Uh.
fuck's sake.
Do those of us who are bracing get any benefit on this?
I mean, the DC is easier.
Okay.
Lynn failed, though.
That's unfortunate.
Rattan, you fail. Rax, you
Nice.
fail. Cassian, you're fine. So everyone other than Cassian basically headbutts Rattan. You backwards headbutt the
Aw.
board. Lynn headbutts the floor. Rax, you land awkwardly. You each take 3 points of damage. It's not too bad because most of you were on soft objects. Cassian, you're fine. You were bracing and you were you're in a clusterfuck of pillows and blankets, so you have a relatively soft landing. And then you hear the water settling, and you feel the slight jolt of the boat as it starts moving forward.
Okay. I'm gonna start gathering up my stuff. And then she's also gonna go, one of us should probably go tell them that the boat is leaking.
Cassian,
No.
are you able to fix that?
I could. If I wanted to.
I was gonna say.
You just hear Lynn groaning next. She's like, my insides are now outside.
And Rattan actually now notices the amount of vomit that came out of him, and oh.
Porridge oats, mushed up peaches, a
Yeah,
little bit of raisins.
Like, she's probably made people throw up just because of her training, but this is different because, like, it's Lynn, and this wasn't his fault. Like, he didn't deserve this. If she makes you hurl, that's your own fault.
I'll mend some of the ship.
There's only like 4 small, like little.
I'm only gonna do 2.
He's being mad petty right now.
Fuck this ship.
He's had such a bad experience on this ship.
You hear Nevi's voice just sort of boom throughout the whole ship, almost as if there's a loudspeaker. Well, as long as you're all still alive and have your kneecaps, we have landed, evidently. Should you wish to come and enjoy the rest of the ocean voyage, you are more than welcome to. We're about an hour out of the city. Please pack all of your belongings, clean up any of the mess you just made. I do not want to clean your shit off my floorboards. And then that's all she says. And you feel the ship moving as a ship would. It's like, Cassian, you're most familiar with this. The rocking of a boat in water. Like the swaying, the sea legs, Yeah, you're most familiar with this.
Now this is relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
I will help clean up Lynn's vomit.
I'll precision shape the vomit into a bucket next to Rattan. There you go.
I mean, I'll allow it.
That's for showing me your blood cloak later before. Also, it looked like you were about to help, so.
I mean, I was. I'll just chuck it over the side.
I'm gonna enjoy the outside. Should
I'm
I
going
really?
to as well, Lynn. Do you want to see the approach to the city? It's magnificent. Fresh air might do you good.
And then looks at you and he just makes like the most pathetic grabby hands.
Come here. And she'll scoop him up and she'll let him sit on her shoulder if he wants to.
One and only time. If you do this again, I'll punch you.
Do what? Pick you up when you ask me to?
Hold me like this. And pick me up. Yes.
That's fine.
One and
Fine.
only.
That's fine. Come on. Sea air and the view will do wonders for you.
Agreed.
Rax offers up his alchemy jug that's still got probably a little bit more wine left in it.
Rex,
Wait.
I need you to make me a saving throw against being drunk right now.
That's fair.
Because you're the only one drinking. And there is,
Oh
to your word, a little bit left.
It only makes a gallon of wine.
no! Dude!
Only.
So you drank only a gallon, only almost a gallon of wine by yourself.
By yourself in a short period of time, and now you
Well,
are
it was over
fucking.
the course of the entire 4 hours that we were
That's
down
still
here.
a gallon of wine in 3
Yeah, but-
hours.
It's not a super short period of time.
4 shots in an hour, still 4 shots
You
in an
also
hour. Doesn't
haven't-
matter if you're drinking water.
And you also haven't eaten very much since breakfast.
That's 4 bottles of wine. So
So-
a bottle of wine an hour is significant, I would say.
Rex-
A bottle of wine an hour is a bottle of wine an hour.
Rex doesn't just have sea legs, he has drunken sea legs, which oddly enough is helping you balance better. But
That's why
by
pirates are always drunk.
but by God, are you fucked up? Rags
I'm not
are-
gonna notice until he talks.
Yeah, So you all make it out to the deck. You get the beautiful ocean view for the approach. You can all see the dock, and the dark outline of what looks like possibly the entire city waiting on the docks for this boat to come in. And it's relatively peaceful for the rest of the journey. We will pick up at the
Aw,
docks next session.
Rip.
Fuck yeah. I'm down for some heavy RP next session. Heavy. No more fucking boats. No more ships.
Ever again.
Have I traumatized you all?
I mean,
No.
I'm good.
I'm ready to commission Rattan in a Coast Guard outfit.
To be fair, the first time, or one of the times Cassian was on a boat, he got taken captive and held underwater.
This is
And this
This-
time,
this-
he's been beaten to shit for 3 days.
The second time, got trauma, beat the shit.
Yeah, Cassian still has some trauma going on.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why he threw up.
Mhm.
I'm sorry,
Again.
buddy.
Good session, guys. Good session.
Yeah, thank you all for your focus during that combat. It was hardcore.
It was great. I will see you guys next time.
Take care, Fern. Get some rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Boy.
boy, boy. Yeah, that happened.
That fucking happened.
And knocked my ass out as he almost got thrown off the edge of the ship. That would have sucked.
Just the absolute, like, it felt like dealing with many toddlers or many small puppies at the same time that are getting into things that they shouldn't be getting into, because I was in a constant state of, no, wait, I can, no, you stop that over there. And I'm just going back and forth. And I was like, Jesus Christ, no one else go over.
Hey, I didn't say that there was no threat to you guys for falling overboard. I didn't say anything about anyone
Oh,
else.
I know.
I'm glad you had
Hey,
fun.
you know, I didn't do a whole lot in the combat until the very, very end, but one day since the last death on the Surge Shade. I feel like they need to have, like, the incident board, like, X number of days since last incident.
It was the first ever flight, okay?
I know! Oh my god, though.
The skies are rife with things, apparently.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking report that, somebody gets. The Albertine or Solaris. By the way, more guards. More trained guards.
More cannons.
Cannons! More ballistas, one not enough. God. Many ballista. And it's just gonna be like in all caps, many ballista, and like double underlined. It's gonna be like the furious underlining where someone just goes
Maybe some arrows pointing to it as well.
yeah, like more this. It's gonna be like the most unprofessional report she's ever given.
Well,
And then it's just gonna be like, enemies encountered. Dragon, all caps, double underlined, arrows pointing to it. Some kind of wind monster? Question mark, question mark.
Giant
Big
birds.
birds.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
This was a rough maiden voyage.
You know what I love by the fact is that you guys had a harder time with those those weird air elementals than you did with a dragon.
Because I was effectively removed from combat for half of it.
Exactly. It just shows you what one piece of the puzzle does to a missing link. If you've got one piece of the puzzle out of place, it makes a huge difference. So when you're
Hey,
all
I don't think
contributing-
I was out of place. I was just in a different place.
I mean, you were technically out of your usual position.
Well, that's what I was telling some. It was really interesting not playing my character for the way that she was built,
Mm-hmm.
but playing her in a different way that she was built.
Mm-hmm.
Like, flying around rescuing people was not what I built Rattan for. I did, but like that wasn't like the main intention. It was like frontliner, do big damage, and then it was like, oh, like wings is kind of cool. Like it would be cool like if I could save somebody from falling. That wasn't like the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it still
But then
comes
it was
into
like,
play really
oh.
nicely.
Oh, I was made for this. Okay, this is a different way to use that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we could have lost the officer at the front of the ship, which could have been real fucking bad.
Yeah.
And we could have lost all the crew up there and just been by ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were down to 1 by the end of it.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy that was still standing at the end, he was the real fucking MVP of that combat. Tying down Seraphina, fucking staying on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was a fucking G. That guy needs a promotion.
He may very well get it if you give them a good glowing recommendation.
Oh, I'm gonna! At least a pay raise.
You think they're getting paid?
I would hope they're being paid.
You saying you should get a pay rate? I'm like, I want to see character art. Damn it! Give him a face.
Character heart of yeah.
If you get him promoted, you may see him elsewhere.
Hey, maybe he becomes, an NPC.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Uh,
I mean, there's stranger ways we've pulled NPCs into existence.
choking them out, for example.
Not out,
Mm.
just in general.
I don't think. I can't say for sure, so I'm not gonna say it. I was going to say that I don't think I've ever done like a weird NPC creation as a player. I don't think.
There's still time.
Oh, there's definitely still.
Well,
I
I
might
mean-
have just done it.
I mean, Teth is a thing.
Right, but that was.
You can't
That's
say
not
that was
the
a joint
same.
effort because it was the same one meeting it happened.
All right, you know what? Teth and like all the other dudes are fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Teth's pretty bad.
Teth is somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, Cassian, can you give me another sending? I need to check in with somebody. Where the fuck are you?
Do you remember the last thing you said to Teth?
Yeah, something pretty horrible. Something, fuck you and your entire lineage?
Yeah, pretty much. And Tora and Vodi are somewhere too.
I know. Fucking, and Rattan feeling bad about it, and later trying to be like, hey, like, I'm the one who, like, told you to say it if that makes you feel better. Dude didn't feel bad about that at all. He didn't feel bad about that at all.
That's
course not.
probably why it didn't really affect Rattan. Like, oh well, yeah, you did.
But I'm the one who said it. She knew he didn't feel bad about it. She knows
Uh-huh.
exactly how he feels about that. He's the one who told her the word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If Lanier had been there, he would have said it to his face.
If Ladier had been there, Teth would have been gone earlier.
Yeah, okay, you're annoying.
Oh, do you want to see what another plane looks like? Cute.
The minute he put his hand on Rattan without her permission, he would have been banished. That would have very much have been like Doctor Strange vibes of, okay, bye-bye. Oh.
Teth returns.
What?
I've been falling for 30 minutes!
The plane of air is lovely this time of year. Don't be a baby.
Look at.
My brain.
She was sleeping in her little bed behind me for the bulk of that combat.
Yeah, my
Gypsy kept coming in to check on me. She's like, "You good? You need snacks? Okay."
my two been really good. They've been sleeping on the chair the whole time. But Bella's
Yeah, there were like no disruptions tonight. No.
Yeah. They've been really, really good recently. Like Persephone
Nice.
a little bit of a brat, but like if I've been doing something, they tend to just chill.
Yeah.
Pardon me,
Also, I need
Persephone-
this more than I thought I was going to now because I feel like I'm exhausted now.
I mean, I was exhausted before.
I know, but it's like the whole thing where like you're like you just like did like a shitload of like heavy like physical stuff and now you're like shaky and you need like sugar and vitamins and it will help. So I tell you right now, when Rattan figures out that Rax is shit-faced, oh. She'll sober you up, buddy.
I can't wait for Rax to saunter up to the king and be like,
This
"Yo,
is a lovely city you've got.
Yeah.
fucking wild."
That was fucking weird.
Oh my god.
Also, I think there's still some holes in there. Cassian didn't want to fix all of them because this entire trip sucked.
That would probably be.
And
something I
Rattan
would
just
say.
sitting there behind her mask like... Contrary to current appearances, my king, I assure you that they are competent. Yes.
What's
Jesus
my
Christ.
visit doing? Huh? You need to stop eating, you fat ass.
I tell myself that every day.
I give up telling myself that. I got told I have a thyroid condition and I'm never going to be thin again. Cool, I'm just going to eat my problems. I did that anyway, but even more so now. Let me go see.
Wow.
Give me a second. Belle, my love! Oh, sorry, Persephone, just booted you in the butt. I didn't realize you had stretched. No, my big girl. My big girl.
Hey.
Are you doing the
Wait.
scratching? Oh, look at you climb. Look at you climb. I know.
Alright.
No.
I think so. Maybe?
Are you gonna come and say hello? Look at my baby! It's not much of a baby anymore.
No, not at all.
Not really.
I got your butt in my face. Okay, I know I told you to stop eating, but we haven't been in the office for a while.
What did I do?
But yes, we might have a bonus session, I don't know.
Okay. When is our next scheduled session? by the way?
Second. The second.
The second? Okay. But we might have a bonus between now and then?
Yes.
Okay. I like totally fucked up the order of my notes for Marinolac.
Val, come here.
No.
Come here. Come here, you stinky.
Okay, there we go. Shit. That was
Come over
real
here.
bad for a second there.
Say hello. Say hello. There's my baby. You can take it. You're so gentle. It's a good girl.
Oh, so nice.
She just licks it. Here. Here you go for a second. It's yours. She's not even taking it. You can have it. You can have it. My baby.
Alright. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, so that's it for this session. We'll be back at the very least on the 2nd, landing in Marinolac. Like I said, there won't be any Rift Chasers for a month or so. Keep an eye on the Twitter for OC, and we will keep you up to date. But everybody have a good evening, have a good week, and we'll see you next time. Nova. All right. Bye.